Chat, go live. Do some of that. Okay. Another day, another stream. Another day, another stream. What should we do? What should we do? We may want to do... I want to do sunflowers. What about fireflies? It depends on who you ask, okay? Because, like, I don't want them to be on fire, but some people would say that they are, you know? And I don't mean to discount their experience, but I also don't want them to be on fire. You know what I mean? Compelling argument. That's all I'm gonna say, you know? Hey, Momo. What did I want to do? Did I want to do anything? Now that's a question to ponder. Now that's a question to ponder. I could do Rift. Where'd you get this title? It seems a little familiar. I don't know, it just came to me. Just straight off the dome. It's a bit of a stroke of genius, if I do say so myself. That's not the only thing going to come to you. I don't like that. Don't put the cat. Why is my chat so horny? I'm not. Zeph is a freak. Takes one to know one or whatever. At least 20 person here. I think that's true, Momo. I think that's true. I was literally typing that. Great minds think alike, but fools seldom differ. Put that on a motherfucking t-shirt. -2. What the hell? I'm seldoming my differ right now. That doesn't work. It's not. That doesn't work. It's not how that works. So our purse is up. Our purse is up. It's up to 8.1, which I'm feeling good about. And I'm especially feeling good about it because I did chow down on 30-something cookies. So we have 360,000 bits available. Check vines. They're down. All right, it's called Ethereal Vine. Whoa! Okay, well, I sold all mine for like 4.5, so that makes me a little bit happy. Big news for the gay community? I don't... oh, you mean like MLM? Why are we farming dragonflies? Well, there's about to be a sunflower contest. And sunflowers drop, or sunflowers, dragonflies drop sunflowers, so during the sunflower contest we're going to be wanting to kill dragonflies to obtain sunflowers. This strat does not work in real life. When you kill a dragonfly in real life, you do not get sunflowers. I want that to be known. Have you checked? I haven't personally checked, but I'm pretty sure. You'll get what is coming to you, Lyra. Mark my words. What? What's coming to me? If Zeph says me, I'm gonna be pissed. Hey, 5-horse. There it is. That's quite unfortunate. I don't get how you have like 500 more fortune than me. We can do a breakdown. So, for regular farming fortune, I have 472 because I have 400 from Pest Hunter. I've given 40 pests to Philip, which gives me 200 farming fortune, which gets doubled because I have a level 20 hypercharged chip, and I get another 72 for having all of the other garden plots unlocked. I get 398 from my Helianthus, which means that I have full Mossy, I have it all recommed, I have it all Helianthus, and I have all perfect gems. I get 240 because I'm farming 60. I get 170 from my Mushroom Cow, which is level 100 and it has a green bandana. I get 162 from my equipment. I get 146 from my tool because it has harvesting 6, cultivating 9, the blessed reforge and is recommed, and then 4 perfect parados. I get 100 from having a level 20 crop shot chip. I have 84 from my bestiaries. I have every bestiary in the garden maxed except for Zombuddy and Timestock clone. I'm missing 6 from those two. I'm getting 80 from uncategorized, 60 of which is from the Anita's Farming Fortune shop, 10 of which is from DNA analysis milestones, which I'm 2 out of 6, and then I'm getting 10 from the Century Cake. And since that's a temporary source it's getting doubled by the hypercharge chip to be 10. I'm getting 75 from wearing 4 out of 4 Helianthus, which it gives it a 75 farming fortune set bonus. I'm getting 64 for having 1800 strength with the pet perk from my mushroom cow. I'm getting 60 from my attributes, 50 of which is from solar power, which I think is Firefly attribute because it's the day right now. Lunar power is Lunar Moth, which also gives 50, so effectively if you have them both maxed, you just always get 50. And then another 10 from the ultimate DNA attribute. I'm getting 50 from my atmospheric filter because it is spring, so it gets 25, and then it gets doubled because it's a temporary source of fortune by the hypercharge chip. I'm getting 45 from 40 of which is from a Helianthus relic, and then 5 is because I have a perfect peridot in my relic of power. I'm having 40 from the community shop from Elizabeth, the garden farming fortune with Elizabeth, and then I'm getting 5 because I've consumed 5 refined dark cacao truffles. And that gives me all of my farming fortune. You called me the F slur in DMs. That is as messed up. It's a fucked up world we live in, to be honest. It was Chip that made that big of a difference. Well, there you go. Please kill her for me. I'm not gonna kill her, but I'll definitely strongly reprimand her. You can't punish me. Bit slow. 20,000 days. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit slow. For lyraava Blaze puzzle time. Excuse you, I'm fine at Blaze. I just have to pull out a bow, which makes me take like 2 seconds longer, so my Blaze times are like, 3 seconds. And everyone's like, haha. Lyra can't do Blaze puzzle. Excuse you. You gonna buy an R-Drag? I don't know, they're a little too spendy for my liking at the moment. Banger title. Thank you, Shraw. I can't take credit. Willow did come up with it, but I did steal it, and that's basically the same thing. In the process of contacting my lawyers. Not sure you have a case. Like the plunge of buying 2 plots. Welcome to the big leagues. Welcome to the Investors Center or whatever. Why is my chat so fucking horny all the time? Who is the one from Harry Potter when she's like, how come it's always... Whenever there's trouble, it's always you 3. It's that, but how come whenever my chat's horny, it's always you 3, and it's pointing to, like... Willow, Zeph. Stella's pretty horny too. Teacher, I think it's one of the two. This is like quite a few. I'm Arrow Ace. God damn it. The greenhouse looks vastly different from whatever Abel cooked up for you. I don't know what Abel was cooking, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to tell him to get out of the kitchen, so I just kind of like. I don't know. Hope it turns out all right. I want to see the greenhouse. I'm in a contest, and I already took like a 2-minute downtime to go and do a breakdown of all of my farming. Okay. Oh, okay. Of all my farming fortunes. So like. Beck and Jakey got level 480. Pretty funny how Big O has 10 bill person, I have less than 400 mil. He does just kind of hoard wealth. I have 87 mil right now. I have like 4 mil. What's the difference between your two armor sets? One has Mossy, which gives farming fortune, and the other has Manted, which gives pest chance. So when you see the top of the screen, it says pest cooldown 3 seconds. Now I'm going to swap to my pest armor, which gives me additional pest chance. And now I'm going to swap back to my farming armor, which gives me farming fortune. Does the Manted full set bonus still disappear after swapping armor sets? Yes, yes it does. Possum, possum. How many helianthus do you get an hour on average? No idea, to be honest. Like, no idea. You can figure it out, though. Like, you can reverse engineer it. It's whatever your base rate is for helianthus from the Fermento armor set bonus, times an additive multiplier that's dictated by your rare finder chip level and your cropedal attribute level. And then that's like your odds, and then you take 100 and you divide it by that, and that's how many blocks you need to break. And then if you do 20 times 3600, that's how many blocks you break an hour if you're breaking 20 blocks per second. And then you take your amount of blocks you break an hour divided by how many blocks it takes to spawn a helianthus, and that's your average. It's a lot of mathematics. I guess so. It's just blocks broken per hour divided by blocks necessary to spawn a helianthus. Hi, Texas waifu. Did you get your sundial yet? Nope. Nuh-uh. They're pretty affordable right now. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to buy one. I just want to I want to Iron Man it, and we're working on it. We'll get the chlorinite. What pest is best for money? I would imagine it's probably slug right now, since pest terminator prices are not doing so hot. Prop field mouse. Thanks, Willow. That's an unhelpful suggestion, given that field mice can't spawn naturally. They only spawn in the thing. Been doing jelly for money. I mean, dragonflies are not bad, because the vermin vaporizer chip is still at 700k. So that's not bad. But I don't know. Still think slugs might be where it's at. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I haven't really done the math for it. Might be living in the past on that one. Come on, give me a compacted sunflower, man. Man, fuck you. All these motherfuckers can give me our vermin vaporizer chips. Fuck the Iron Man minister who put on 4x taxes. I already couldn't liquidate my shit. I don't think it's actually affecting the prices currently. 2.7k FF is crazy. I'm not missing that much. I'm missing some, but why are there like 3 random ass people in the election? Like, who are the MVPs? I don't know. Ascent PvP is a dungeon main apparently. Marina Foot Lover apparently was doing numbers on TikTok. When are you getting Farming Fiesta? Soon, surely. Come on. Come on. God fucking damn it. We're gonna have fun. Bye bye. Elianthus. I only have 1.4k farming fortune, but my gear is basically maxed except for green thumb. Well, we can do another breakdown for farming fortune in a sec, but I gotta try here. have 200 farming fortune, but I am max. Please tell me what I'm doing wrong, please. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Room is currently 60 degrees. That is cold. Alright, well, we finally eked our way into Diamond. Hopefully we can stay there. And then we can end in Diamond despite the fact that I threw the first 2 hours of or 2 minutes of the farming fortune. Of the fucking farming I can't speak English. Let me restart. Hopefully we can still keep Diamond, even though we threw away the first 2 minutes of this farming contest. There we go. I got there. Took you long enough? I know, I know. Alright, so there's the dragonfly. So that's 25k. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, we get Diamond. It's never been this free. Alright. Even with the wrong hoe, we got Diamond. Can you fix warties? Done. Fixed them. They're fixed now. You're welcome. Look at VZ. Oh no. That's awful. I'm so glad I bought that before I gave SkyBlock XP. Holy camole. What are warties used for? If you give 3,000 of them to Carolyn in the Scarlet, or in Scarleton, you get plus 12 Netherwart Fortune and 5 health and 5 SkyBlock XP. Oh. Oop. Need 3k of those? Yerp. Okay, BRB. Oh, mine are recommed. Okay, well, I'll take them out for the time being. Where's the bunny hat? Okay, rabbit hat. Toss these in. Toss this in. I just took a donation. I did. I just took a donation. Hold on, I'm checking. Warp Museum. Let's see what position we got. We got Squid Boots number 144. Rabbit Hat number 20. Rabbit Hat number 20. Squid, I forgot the number. Squid Boots number 144. Tragedy. They're not even 3K in the bazaar? Yeah, I know. Let's go to the bayou. One. What's the drop chance of them? 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. Warp Garden. What's the drop chance of them? Warty Bug. Should be 0.1%. But, which is double what they used to be. But, it's not looking so good. Here's the greenhouses. Here's how they're looking. We're spawning some I think these are wither blooms, or are these ash wreaths? I actually don't remember. These are wither blooms. So we're doing some wither blooms here. And then over here we're doing choco berries. I don't actually know what this one's for, but that's for something. But the rest of these are choco berries. A lot of them have spawned in, which is quite nice. So just a couple more growth stages on some of these, and then we'll have the choco berries done. And then these, that's a turtellini. Oh, it's a turtellini. This is a cinder shade, and these are coal roots. These are coal roots. And that's how it's looking. Just got an overgrown grass. Let's go! 20 mil in your pocket. 20 mil in your pocket. Okay, what thing should we farm? I think we should farm carrots. This is my lowest crop. And then we should do, yeah, dung. 80 mil towards farming gear. Huge. I don't want to get out of bed. Don't feel like picking up my phone. You know what I'm talking about? That's not. That's this. That's the YouTube video you're watching right now. Also, another one of my rosewater flasks filled, so I sold it. Oh, hey, Vincent showed up. Hey, Vincent. Not doing slugs? Nah. I'm not really going for money. I'm going for, because I'm a freak, I'm going for the crops that I've farmed the least of, and carrots is my lowest. Potato is also down there, so doing plant matter isn't a horrible idea. But why are slugs best? Well, they can drop slug pets, which sell for quite a bit to George, 500k for the epic and 5 million for the legendary. But the main reason is, as Willow has said, yeah, mushrooms are expensive. At least on the bazaar. The other pet that's not bad for money is Beetle, because Beetle drops Pestterminator books, and Pestterminator books are worth something. Right now they're about 130k each, but start doing jelly for money. I mean, you can do whatever you want. Again, jelly's not that bad, because Vermin Vaporizer chips are pretty solid. But the conventional wisdom for money is to do either beetles or slugs, which is either dung for beetles or plant matter for slugs. Again, I'm just a freak. Haven't gotten one in 2 days. Well, they should be more common than that. I got 4 of them during that sunflower contest that I did. Yeah, you have to start down to 3 mil each. Whoa. Why don't you level pets? Eh. I mean, for one, like, regular farming does not give a ton of pet XP. Like, my mushroom cow has not gained that much. Neither has my hedgehog. The real thing that levels your pets are like doing visitors and stuff. So I guess I could be like equipping a different pet, but I don't personally need any pets leveled. All of my pets are max level. And I don't know, it's like a lot of extra work to get some profit that I just don't enjoy doing. Oh, right. Can you level my skeleton horse, please? If you give it to me, I guess I can toss it into the EXP sharing. Because, like, this crow is already 5x what it needs to be level 100 legendary. Crow pet is best in slot for RCM? That's hilarious. And he's making fun of me because this is faster than mine. When I get a rose dragon, I will obviously be trying to level that, but still 1.6 though. Which I don't really wanna drop. Ashfang and get money from mutations. Ashfang, baby. Get on that. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess I can do a breakdown of my farming fortune again if you want to see the farming fortune that I have. And since you're talking about farming fortune on pests, we can do the breakdown with my hedgehog out. All right. So, farming fortune with my hedgehog out. We have 472. Now, I've given 40 pests to Philip in the last hour, which gives me 200 farming fortune. Because I have a level 20 hypercharged chip, all of the temporary farming fortune buffs are doubled in strength. Now, Philip counts as that, so that means that 200 is getting doubled to 400. So, that's 400 of it. Okay. And then 72 is from having every other garden plot unlocked. Armor, I'm getting 414 from my armor right now because I have rancher's boots on. So I'm sacrificing some of my feast, wherever feast is located. Yeah, here it is. I'm sacrificing 25 of this to gain a little bit in here. It's worse. I should hopefully. I don't have a sundial. If I had a sundial, then I would be having a little bit more farming fortune, but that's okay. Anyway, so the reason why is because I have Mossy on all of the pieces, and they're all recommed, and they all have perfects if that applies, and they're all Helianthus. Okay, I'm getting 240 from being farming 60. I'm getting 162 from my equipment. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Because it all has Green Thumb 5, and I've served every unique visitor except for the Tayashoy Alchemist and the Mayor visitors, which I guess we'll never get because Aura is never going away. And then also, you know, some additional from Squeaky and Recom. I'm getting 147 from my pet perk. So the Hedgehog pet gives 60 base farming fortune, then 0.7 farming fortune for every pest bestiary tier. And then I also have the 60 is coming from the green bandana. And then also I get another 100 because of on pests specifically, because of the fearsome farmer pet perk. So it's actually on pests I have 2,315 farming fortune, because of my shout out my boy. Anyway, then I'm getting 146 from having this hoe, which is harvesting 6, cultivating 9, would be another 2 if it were cultivating 10, but say lovey. Blessed because it's recommed to be legendary and reforged, and then it has 4 perfect parados on it. I'm getting 110 from passive. So atmospheric filter, it's currently the month of spring, or the season of spring. So that's giving me 25 farming fortune, and then because of the hypercharged chip, that's getting doubled to 50. I've also consumed a dark cacao truffle, which is 30, and then that gets doubled to 60 because of the hypercharged chip. I'm getting 100 from my crop shot chip being level 20. I'm getting 84 from having every bestiary tier except for Zombuddy and Time Stock Clone max. It would be 90 if I had those maxed as well, but such is life. I'm getting 80. 10 of which is from having consumed a century cake in the last 2 days of real lifetime, 10 of which is coming from me being DNA analysis milestone 2 out of 6, and 60 of which is from me being maxed farming fortune upgrades from Anita. I'm getting 60 from my attributes, 50 of which is from the Firefly attribute solar power because it's daytime right now. If it were nighttime, then I'd be getting 50 from lunar power from the lunar moth attribute, and then 10 from ultimate DNA, which I forget which one gives that. I think that might be like Multhorn or something. We already talked about the green bandana the hedgehog pet. This is for being 3/4 Helianthus, giving me 50 farming fortune. I have my Helianthus relic giving me 40, and then I have another 5 from having a perfect Peridot in my relic of power. I'm getting 40 for having maxed garden farming fortune upgrades from Elizabeth. And then I'm getting 5 from having aged like fine dark chocolate for having consumed 5 total refined dark cacao truffles in my time on the SkyBlock video game. So that's all the farming fortune. And then I also, because pests also take into account this, and as you can see I have like 230 some odd farming fortune on a bunch of stuff. So if we check out like beetles, that would be netherwort. I'm getting 100 because I have max personal best on every crop, so that's 100 just flat across the board. And then apparently I'm getting 92 from having this in my hand, which is a little bit confusing. I'm not too sure how that is working, but hey, what can you do? And then, yeah, 45 from having the garden crop upgrades maxed, which is just an upgrade in the desk, and then also 12 from having Wardy donated to Carolyn. But the main thing is the 145. 100 from Anita's personal best and 45 from the garden crop upgrades. These are applying to every crop. Anyway, there you go. A lot of this is the Hypercharge chip. Hypercharge is very, very powerful. Hypercharge is a great chip. And because it's the Pest Eradicator perk right now, Philip's buff lasts for an hour, and you spawn pests twice as quickly, which means you're basically quadrupling your normal pest gain during one of his buffs. So, it's just incredible. Like, I'm spawning mostly 6 pests every 1 minute and 15 seconds. So, like, I'm getting a shit ton of pests, and it only takes 40 per hour to have 400 farming fortune forever. Definitely worth it. Easily very worth it. Nice. Money in your pocket. Money in your pocket. But yeah, that's the, why are you using fungi cutter on carrots? I am maxing cultivating on all of my hoes. And one of them is the fungi cutter. And I am not going to max the fungi cutter cultivating on mushrooms. Because I don't hate myself that much. So we are going to level the fungi cutter by farming other tools that you can farm with a hoe. So the crops that give the most per hour with a hoe are carrot, potato, netherwort. And carrot is my lowest. In terms of farming weight, carrot is my lowest crop. So we're doing some carrots. also why I have crickets picked as my pest. Am I supposed to break my cream bloom because it's been dying? It keeps dying. It's been 10 days. I don't. Well, yeah, you should break it when it's harvestable. If you use your plant diagnostics tool, like I'm gonna analyze this choco berry. You can see it's 4 out of 6, so it's growing. But once it reaches 6 out of 6, then it's harvestable. And yes, you should be watering it. Holy shit, I got 3. I got 3 vermin vaporizers and 4 vinyls and a compacted sunflower. Alright. Shout out. They're under a mill? That's a steal. What do I dye my crimson? I have no idea. This is an okay price. It's an okay price. I'll buy 2. They're already so cheap. So for this next contest, I think we'll do netherwort. And the reason why it's nice to, like, even though I'm farming the wrong tool, the reason why it's nice to go out of my way to do contest crops is because of the quick drive, I think. No. Overdrive chip, which gives 140 crop fortune to the ones in the contest. So if I'm farming netherwort, even though I have the wrong tool, I'll have 140 extra farming fortune, which will help level cultivating faster. And for netherwort specifically, I'll get another 25 for Anita's artifact, so I actually get 165 extra farming fortune. So that's pretty nice. And I'll get the money associated with getting a diamond medal in Jacob, which will also be cool. Because that's nothing to sneeze at. Nope. We ran out of farm. Break so many blocks per second, I only do 7.3. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the most you can break is 20, and most farms are designed to try to get you to be able to hit 20. So if you look at the top left, I get 20, because that's, again, the most that you can do in a second. And then there are sometimes where it goes a little bit lower than 20 because, you know, I fall down a layer or I swap armor sets, etc. But most farms are designed so that if you're farming them in the way that the creator intended, you should be getting 20. So for example, this farm that I've built here, I hold my W and A keys when I'm going left and my W and D keys when I'm going right. I have Depth Strider 3 on my boots, and I have a speed of 129, which gives me the speed required to be breaking 20 blocks a second. In other words, it's 93 speed 5 in a row. Well, so that's the same farm design as I have. My theory would be that you don't have Depth Strider on your boots. Or that you're standing on a block, yeah, like Willow said, you're standing on a block that is otherwise lowering your speed. But if you have my farm design and you're farming in the same way that I'm farming, then you should be getting 20 blocks a second. So like if I set max speed to 93, as you're saying, Doesn't seem to want to update, but oh well. Standing on a wooden slab. I mean, I really don't know what to tell you. If you're breaking 7.3 blocks a second, then like the things that I would assume are, I mean, like, I don't really know how to begin diagnosing this. You're either not breaking all 5 netherworts, as Willow said, or you're moving too slow. So like one theory that I could have is that you're doing like this. And then you're going to not be breaking 20 blocks a second because you're not breaking all 5 of them. That's because your angle is wrong, and this is diagnosable. The problem is here is that you're not breaking all 5. Or you're moving too slow, like this. And this, you're moving too slow. And the reason why I'm moving too slow right now is because I'm shifting. So if I stop shifting, then I won't. But you might be on a block that's lowering your speed, or you might not be having depth strider if you do have water. And if you don't have depth strider on your boots like this, then you're going to be moving slower. But again, this is pretty diagnosable. I feel like if this is your experience, then like I think you can tell you're moving too slow, and then you know what I'm saying. Where does one get a pest vest? A pest vest is sold by a shop that is only around when Finnegan is in office, or, in this case because of Aura, the perk that spawns, like, okay, so this is the Trapper. This is Trevor the Trapper. Sometimes, oh, hey, here he is. Sometimes this guy is here. If the perk, yeah, Finnegan's friend. If Finnegan's perk is active that makes this guy show up, then this guy shows up. And you can use your pelts to buy the Stinky Cheese Potion, or you can buy the Pest Vest. I think it's my ping. Ping shouldn't really matter. So for netherworts, we want to be, getting beetles. So we're already getting beetles, so that works perfectly. We're already having dung as our equipped spray. And then we're going to select, nope, beetles. And then let's start. Let's start already. Why not? Let's start already. guaranteed to take flies the biggest bird. No, they're all e-dating. They're all e-dating. It's so cringe. It's so awesome. You're just jealous. You're just jealous you get no play. I'm gonna get so many warties. It's gonna be so cool. My E-wife is getting E-targeted by someone that's E better than me, so I must use 3.5 block reach to show that I'm good. You get it. You know it. Give them to me. Sure, you can buy them from me off of the bazaar. I'm gonna sell at a very good price. It's gonna be 0.1 better than the best offer. That's how you know you're getting a good deal. Toss, TP to the stack 4, come over here, wait for the contest to start. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. Let's get this bread. Let's get this bread. So netherwort is often a competitive contest. I think it's because people are living in the past. Oh my god! We got a warty, baby! We got a warty! Let's go! You can buy that warty from me for just less than 1,000,000 coins, to be honest. That's a steal. Let's go serve some visitors real quick. He called me a hoe. Sorry. Oh yeah, and for the people that were doing pest farming, I also am getting a bunch of farming fortune from my vacuum, which I neglected to mention. Hey, Cynthia. Hard Mountain 7 feels very slow. Commissions, commissions, commissions. That's pretty much all there is to it. Some people do nucleus runs. That's not what I did not want to talk to you. That bums me out. But I mean, some people do nucleus runs because you do get like a small amount of Heart of the Mountain XP every time you do nucleus run, but you can also like do the crystal commissions while you do a nucleus run. Because you'll always have at least one crystal quest active, so you can do 5 crystal quests per nucleus run, which is a non-negligible amount of Heart of the Mountain XP. Or you can Dwarven commission it up, which I'm a big fan of. Just woke up. I need to fix my sleep schedule. I hear ya. I hear ya. Dwarven Beskos powder. That's true, you do get mithril powder, which people like to complain about. Powder mine after getting Heart of the Mountain 7? Well, powder mining is what people call gemstone powder mining. Because, like, the best way to get gemstone powder isn't to mine gemstones or to do commissions, it's to mine for chests in the crystal hollows. But for mithril powder, there's no powder mining, you know what I mean? It's just like, you just mine a lot of mithril and get mithril powder that way, or you go and fish in the abandoned quarry, or you do commissions. Subby was sitting on my head. When I go to bed, I'm like hugging Subby, and then I put subs on my head, and I sleep on my side. So that way, it's kind of like subs like a sleep mask a little bit. Commissions, events, and fallen stars. Yeah. Forgot about fallen stars. Holy Pasterminator books. See, this is why beetles are really good, for people that were wondering. You just print Pasterminator books. Oh, good lord. Screen printing books. Are you doing Diana? 12 books in under 6 hours last night. Let's go! That's crazy. How much are they right now? Still above 40. 1/4 Helianthus. Let's go! Unfortunately, you do kind of nerf yourself if you upgrade your armor while you do it, because the odds of you getting more Helianthus go down because the set bonus gets less effective, but game design is my passion. Hey, how? There's a mutant netherwort. Buy a sundial? Nah, I got nothing on me. I don't have that kind of money. I don't have that kind of cash right now. I wish I did. I wish I did. Still no racing helmet? Still no racing helmet. Again, I got no cash. I don't have those kind of funds where I can just like buy a racing helmet. What makes Blaze really fun right now? Out of curiosity. Sub 30 seconds spawn and kill. Oh, it's just his like insane combat XP rates plus also like Sapocalypse, I guess. Makes skipping a little bit easier. 6 times my net worth in purse. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have any money on me. Oh my god, shut up, Seuss. Oh yeah, because like the meter is also doubled. God, Aura really is just broken. Holy shit. Every 3 auctions. Then I'll have a racing. Twice a month. So useless. I mean, racing literally has no use anymore. Unless you're like a real freak in M7 boss fight. Clearing the sealer tank is useful, but you get Black Cat. Black Cat exists. Greg is cooler. No. Of my Caddis 54 birds and Caddis 65 arch die 4 times in an M5 run to a Shadow Assassin. You don't understand, it's meta though. You're throwing for not using Black Cat / Racing Helmet strats. You just don't know the meta. It's meta to die 6 times a run. I mean, you are trying to like talk sense into a dungeon player. They're the same people that are like, why would I play in an M5 party that gets 2-minute and 10-second runs when I can just sit in Party Finder for 20 minutes and get a party that does 2-minute runs that'll disband after 20 runs. So I will have saved -5 minutes. It makes so much fucking sense. Oh my god. Shadow Assassins are scary though. Yeah, I mean, if you're dying to Shadow Assassins just because they're scary, that's fine. But some people are dying to Shadow Assassins because they insist on nerfing their damage to increase their speed cap by 100 by either using a Black Cat pet or wearing a racing helmet instead of their diamond helmet. And then they die as a result of the loss of EHP and damage. Poking fun at Zim for an Alia. I cannot believe Alia uses a racing helmet. That's so sad. Using Wither Cloaks for essays was so funny. I used to do that. I used to be an Ice Spray Wither Cloak user. Oh, hey, we hit a PB. How incredible is that? Me neither, Cynthia. I used to have Wither Cloak there for a while, and then in boss I would swap the Wither Cloak with Plasma Flux every single time, and then I realized I hadn't used a Wither Cloak in like 200 runs, and I was like, it's just, I may as well just keep the Plasma Flux in the hotbar. I at least use that thing once a run. Once they added the little red border to your screen when a Shadow Assassin is teleporting, I don't think the Ice Spray Wither Cloak strat was necessary, unless you can't kill the Shadow Assassin before it pops its teleport. And then, I guess it's still useful. Also true Willow, but a little bit advanced tech. Ooh, we have a carrot contest with Anita's artifact happening next. That's huge. Nope. Forgot to swap. Aegis are you using? Right now I'm using Not Just a Pest. I guess I can swap it back to Cricket Choir. What they see missing on Museum? The water can. The Hydro Master. The Hydro can or whatever. This was 11 million Culti and somehow I have Moonflower 46. I guess you could have done a lot of Sunflower. Oh, opposite. I guess you're killing a lot of pests. Sunflower 25. You farm in the dark. Yeah, you farm in the dark, I guess, huh? Crop Fever, I think it's more likely for. I mean, Moonflower 46 requires 20 million Moonflowers. So that means if you just farmed a Moonflower and no Sunflower, then you got 2 Moonflower for every 1 you actually farmed yourself. So that's a lot of pests and a lot of, yeah, Crop Fever also, potentially. The 4th Smossy, 1/4 Mantid is clearly meta. I would say so, yeah. You gotta get that 2 point, or I guess up to 7.5 bonus pest chance if you get your Mantid bonus up to max. Side eye? Why the side eye? What's insane? It's meta. Surely, I mean, it's meta. Feels so wild that there used to be a cooldown on menus if you were combat tagged. I know, right? GFS, sorry, recipe mushroom. Craft those. Craft those. Okay. How are my bazaar orders looking? Not fucking good. Oh, hey, they're down to 500,000, everyone. Buy some warties now. Couldn't orb up to forge if combat tagged. Yeah, I know. It was a fun time. I'm sorry. uh... Ban evasion? I know it's happening live. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go pet, parrot, potion bag, grab a stinky cheese potion. There we go. I've received the effect. We're gonna go harvest harbinger potion. I received the effect. Going to exchange that. Going to grab this. Going to check to see if I actually got both. Oh! That was loud. But hey, the bloop bloop is back at least. That'll wake you up. Fuck was that? That's the bloop bloop. Goes bloop bloop. You get in bed until 5 p.m. and you need to get up. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Mods used for farming. I only use 2 mods total. Well, I guess like 3 asterisk. I have NEU. The cultivating thing you see right here, that's NEU. It's like the only NEU thing you see on my screen. And the reason I have NEU is because it used to be required for SkyHanni, and I use SkyHanni, and I use SkyBlock Extras. But pretty much like 95% of the things you see on the screen are SkyHanni. Did you know Leg Slug gives 200 fortune on sprayed plots with hypercharge chip maxed? I didn't. I didn't know that. But now, I mean, that's intriguing. Oops. It appears we're full up on carrots. Okay. So let's see here. 2282. 2248. I mean, that's pretty good. Can't lie. It's still worse than my good friend the mushroom cow, but hey, that's still pretty good. Oh yeah, need to do SkyHanni. I don't think you need it anymore. My slug has a brown bandana. If it did, then I would be getting a little bit more farming fortune, but I wouldn't be getting the extra mushroom. And the extra mushroom is basically 100 farming fortune because all I care about is farming weight. Trying to get into mining, can I get some money? Like even 4 to 5 mil is good. I'm sorry, I got nothing on me. But I wish you luck in your endeavor. Not mining, I mean farming. I wish you luck in your farming endeavor too. Can I get 6 or 7 mil? 6, 7. Mushroom is still better for like money and weight, but slug better for pure farming fortune on crops other than mushroom. That's really interesting, actually. I bet that was accidental, but it's an interesting balance. I like it when they inadvertently make interesting choices or interesting gameplay mechanics with pets. You have 8 bill? I don't know what you're talking about. I get 512 or like 1,024 cookies. All mine are enchanted. All mine are enchanted. Oh, there's new 23K? Yo! Big milestone. Still waiting on the Rose Dragon? I'm sorry, I'm most likely going to be Iron Manning it unless the price gets ridiculously low. And we're a ways away from Iron Manning it, let me tell you. A lot of mutations in the future. Hey, what's low enough? Like 3 coins, I'd say. So mutations now? I'm working on them. I'm working on them. They're in the process. They don't happen overnight. They don't happen overnight. Oh, god damn it. The big Skog to drag me out of bed, please. Skog, you gotta drag Cynthia out of bed. She's currently bed rotting. You gotta help her out. Skog. Skog is the big bear from IKEA. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. Oops. 4. I didn't even notice. I got the last fucking resident. Holy. I got the last oh my god, we gotta go to the deep caverns now. We gotta go to the deep caverns. Beni. I've been trying to get that thing for like 8 hoppities. Holy camole. And there's a mythic. Dude, we got another fucking rabbit. Let's go. Now all we're missing is, of course, Starfire, and then there's a Galatea resident, and I'm not on 1.21, so we can't really go for that one. And then I'm missing 2 Deep Caverns residents. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna start putting my fave stuffies at my desk so I don't just bed rot. That might be wise. That might be wise. You gotta give yourself an incentive, you know? So for Hoppity, we are now at 1,600 out of 2,500. We got another 100 this Hoppity, which is my goal. My goal is to get 100 rabbits per Hoppity, which is not that hard to do, but it's still nice to have a goal that is doable. The stretch goal is 150 rabbits in one Hoppity, which we'll see if we can get. Don't know, but we'll see. Be a lot of the remaining rabbits to get that. But either way, we're closing in on finishing the pity for the last divine, which will, holy crap, that'll be a crazy moment when I no longer have Hoppity XP. That's, I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Jump for joy. Five light blue bunny stuffies. That's so smart. That's so smart. Can you please get the remaining XP there for Hoppity, but just to 0? No, I won't do that. I'm gonna get rid of it, and I'm gonna feel fucking amazing when I do. Hoppity, but the O is the empty set? That's fucking true. You seen our video, I lose brain cells. Why? Why would, I mean, that's so toxic. I mean, he has a new strat or something. He's improving at the video game. He's developing strats that no one else could even comprehend. Not even he can use it. Well, that's why you gotta practice, you know? Comes with Chimera. If you have 3 hypes, you gotta use them, I think. Chima's meta now because Crow. I hate this video game. It's not out of bed, it's 3 p.m. I think it's time for you to confiscate some plushies. Alright. I'm taking all the plushies. Well, not all of them, but I'm taking some of them. I'm taking Subby, because you stole Subby, so now I'm taking Subby back. At least temporarily. And then, we'll go from there. Oops, forgot to swap. Sad face. I'm sorry, I mean, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. That's why it's only temporary, but you gots to get out of the bed, you know? Before says armor with chestplate and got a livid dagger after 7 F5 runs. Am I lucky? That seems pretty lucky. It's so comfy and comfy. I mean, it is break. I mean, I hear what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You just have to catch up on, but bed. I mean, I'm not going to be a good influence because I'm going to be like, fuck yeah, the bed is comfy. Carrots? Yup. We're doing carrots right now. Will I play Baby Shark at max volume until you do? I mean, that's like torture. I would never torture Cynthia. Advanced interrogation, we don't use the T word. That's true. Obama coming up to the nation saying, well, we tortured some folks. That was when I knew he was my goat. The danger of plushie ownership. I know. I used to have this. I used to have this like gigantic pile of stuffed animals that you could just like drown in. And it was hard to get work done when I had that. I had this like oh man, I miss it. I can't lie. Now this guy's gonna talk for fucking ever. Shut up, Doolin. Shut up. Alright. The only reason I got anything done was because I felt the specter of deadlines fast approaching. Dungeon Breaker, my goat, does make a lot of dungeon more accessible. Final option, you choose 2 stuffies that I eat to my death so I have to chase them. What are some yeetable stuffies? I'm biased, of course, I'm going to say Subby. That's one of mine. I think Skog is too big to eat. I think maybe even, like, the Blahadges are a little bit too big to eat as well. So maybe that bear that you sent me a photo of back on Wednesday, maybe? The polar bear. Might be a yeetable plushie. And I started M5, do you know any mods that tell you the perfect time to rag? Not really. I don't have one. I think there is one in other mods. Fuck it. But if you have any mod that tells you how long it's been since you've entered the boss fight, then yeah, you can use 11 to 12 seconds as your mark for when to rag. We want crickets. You stole back Subby? I lied. I didn't steal back Subby. I lied. I was lying on the internet. Committing Turkish currency. I was a lira. Yeah. Could maybe be a little bit of a lira. Why did I spray cactus 4? Huh. That is Lucy's / Nick for you. Yeah, the lira. I know. When I came out to Lucy, I sent her a photo of me being SBE renamed to Lyra, and then she said, "Why are you the Turkish currency?" And I said, "I am not lira. I am Lyra." And then she just keeps calling me Lyra. It's really fucked up, TBH. Concurrency means you're the ultimate user and proponent of girl math. That's fucking true. Holy shit. I'm the patron saint of girl math. $6 million crops an hour. Wow. You love to see it, especially since I'm using the wrong tool. Alright, we're well into diamond now. Hopefully we can keep it like that. What's up? How's it going? I'm farming. I'm getting cultivating 10 on the on my fungal cutter. Slowly but surely. It's at 83.5 mil. I'm farming carrots as well. Hell yeah. I mean, it's a contest right now, so I always try to get diamonds. Like whenever a contest, every hour I try to get diamond in a contest. I'm pretty successful. I almost failed earlier today with that sunflower contest, but we clutched it up. We clutched it up. Can barely get plat. Yeah. It's tough. You need quite a bit of farm and fortune. Excuse me. So he's not sitting on top of my PC? Yes! That's where Subby belongs. I bet. Just need 6 gemstone chambers on my divin armor. Almost there. Almost there. Whoa, I got crop fever. Is that the first time today? I think it's the first time today. Let's make use of it. We got 4x enchanted golden carrot. We got another 4x enchanted golden carrot. Holy. Neglecting eggs too lazy. I hear ya. I mean, you're getting close to pity. Ooh, we're getting close to 1 billion overflow. That's pretty neat. All right. What a successful crop fever that was. Oops. All right. Let's kill some pests. Okay. Let's Spawn some more pests. And then we're going to come over here and start again. After we make our 400,000 coins off of drops. Oh, we're max on visitors. Let's serve these guys real quick. We are killing this contest. We may beat our personal best. Alright. Back to farming we go. Can't believe that Marco's only giving me 817 farming XP. What the hell does he want? What the hell does he want? It's so annoying. I know, I still don't have one. It's fine, I'll get one eventually, surely. Alright, we are now over 3 million in this carrot contest, which means we have reached the max bonus from personal bests, if we didn't already have it. So that's pretty cool. I don't actually know what my personal best is, but we might hit it. You found near quad, isn't that one you just got? Yeah, that's the one I got. That's the epic. That's a resident to Backwater Bayou. Zero vines. That's so sad. Hey, personal best. That's not where I wanted to set my spawn. Okay, good. It didn't let me. Okay, it didn't spawn another one. Let's empty this. This is probably some crickets. Yep. Oh, and we got the 10. Oh, what a fucking day it is today. 4 million. 4 million carrots in this contest. No, it's the wrong armor set. Okay. Okay, we spawned pests. Let's go kill them. $4.21 million. Are the carrots for me? Yeah, you can have some carrots. Oops. Got plat? Yes! Can I have some too? Yeah, everyone can have carrots. It's on the 72 coins. Also got an overgrown grass. Thanks, Iris. Oops. That's what I wanted on my copy paste. Can I have the grass? Yeah, sure, you can buy it for 18 million coins on the bazaar. One sec, I want to check to see if I did my daily enchanting. I think I did, but can I buy it for 16 mil and flip you? No. No, I don't want you to flip me. No thanks. Lose money because of aura taxes? You're not wrong. That's what's crazy about the world we live in, is that you're not wrong. Oh yeah, also, well, let's spawn a pest. If you hit me, just say so. I don't hate you. And if I did, I'd never tell you. So I'm just that nice. I just keep it bottled up inside. Buy for 16 mil and sell it back to you for 15 mil? That doesn't seem like a good deal. That's the nearest one. What's the best chip to max first? I personally love the hypercharged chip. Personally, huge fan of the hypercharged chip. That's because I always have a Phillip buff, so it's basically just always giving me 200 farming fortune. And right now it's giving me another 25 farming fortune because it's doubling the atmospheric filter. And right now it's giving me another 30 because it's doubling the dark cacao truffle. And it's doubling the 5 farming fortune that my cake gives because it's temporary also, so it's giving me another 5 from that. It's kind of awesome. I kind of love it. I kind of love the hypercharged chip. I mean, I don't really know what your goals are for gardens, so like it depends on what your goals are for what chip is really good. But if you want my like just general opinion of how good the chips are, I would say this is high priority. This is high priority. This one is also high priority. The Vermin Vaporizer and the Hypercharge are fucking, those are high priority. I would say this is like mid priority. It's very nice to have, don't get me wrong, but like you don't need level 20. You can get this thing to like level 10 and call it a day, I would say, until like, you know, you really need it. I'd say this is like mid priority. It's like super high, mid. Again, depending on your goals, this one might be higher, but I'd say this is mid. This is low. This is also low. These are low priority. For me personally, this was a high priority one, but that's because I do every Jacob's farming contest, or at least I try to, so that's why it's high for me. So again, your goals could make it so that it's like kind of low or mid. This is nice to have. Don't get me wrong. This might even be high priority. This is low priority. I'd say this is mid priority. Hot take, I know, but I'd say this is probably mid priority. I'm a huge fan of the crop shot, the hypercharge, and the vermin vaporizer. These are great. These are fantastic. And overdrive is also pretty good. How much sodas is needed to max? 250 million. Every single one of these takes 25 million sodas to get to level 20, and there's 10 of them. So 25 mil times 10. The refrigerator chips drop from the new crops yet? Nope. No, they don't. I've only dropped one, and it was from forget what it was from. Sugarcane. It's from sugarcane. Let's see here. What do we do? We're gonna go dung. You had to pull out the calc for that? I did. I had to pull out the calc to do 25 mil times 10. Well, in my defense, everyone would have to pull it out, because no one can do that kind of math just like on demand. That's way too tough. Calc, what's that? Calc is short for calculator for those who are new to the stream. We just use slang here. It's a little bit faster to say. Those numbers are too big. Yeah, 25 mil, like, that's a crazy number. There's like a lot of digits in that. You can't just do math on that. You know what I mean? $528% magic find. Jesus Christ. Let's see here. This sold, these still haven't. I'm going to save abolishment from himself and just sell that. You can even have it ignoring taxes. I'll toss him 4,000 coins because I'm just that fucking nice. I think 592 on inks yesterday, no Legion. What the fuck? Was he hitting 520 tonight? Huge. That's huge. I'm gonna go pet. I'm gonna go parrot. I'm gonna drink this. Hold on, money calling. I gotta take this. Money calling. I gotta take this. Gonna drink this potion here. For the 1,000,000th time, I run out as soon as I get a fucking pest spawn available. Okay, we spawn the pests. I'm gonna go over here. Gonna splash that. Gonna get this. We still have 22,000 pests available, which we love to see. In my lobby. Whoa. Is that a minister perk? Is that someone suggested saying how he's going to get voted in? Plus 1% ability damage shard. Wow, someone suggesting something that isn't a talisman. That's actually crazy. Best shard in the game, trust. I mean, ability damage is really broken, but... Alright, we have all of the available temporary buffs once again. I'm going to give this rat to a good home instead of just tossing him on the ground. My remaining SPXP is mostly fishing and farming, which I'm excited for. I'm not excited for the Rift stuff, though. I can understand that. Rift is... yeah. Rift is Rift. I have Borgers plus a T5 kill plus 2 Enigma Souls plus Tiny Dancer. Yeah, that's not very fun. Also, hell yes, Luna. It's still somehow cheaper than current cost. George is not a good home. What else is a good home? Me selling it on the auction house? George is a good home. He's the pet collector. He collects pets. And still Dojo, Harp, Kudra, M7. Dojo and Harp are, in my opinion, fun, but I'm crazy. Kudra and M7, though, that's a bummer. Pets menu. Sorry. He collects all the pets, but does he have good housing for them? I would say so. In my head canon, I would say so. About a timing related stuff. It's fair enough. How much do you need for mushroom cow to be better than elephant? Well, 0, because for money at least, because mushroom cow gives you a mushroom whenever you break a crop, which is effectively 100 farming fortune, because you're always getting an additional crop. But for it to give more raw farming fortune, it's about 1100 strength. Shaw's posture is terrible. It's not great, but you know, he's chilling. I'm not gonna judge posture. Uh-oh. Let's see how the farming weight is looking on a per crop basis. Oh, potato is now my lowest. Yeah, it sounds right, lunatic. That's true. Potato's my lowest, and then it's carrot, and then it's sunflower. So. I guess I'll swap my vinyl to locusts. You do the fiesta tonight? If I'm on, I guess. When is it? In 3 hours and 30 minutes? No, I'm probably going to be eating dinner. Unfortunately. Might catch the tail end of it maybe. I'm shaking my head at you, Willow. Can you stop being horny for 5 seconds? Or 5 minutes? I don't remember. What's horny about tail? I'm not going to answer that. Just not going to answer it. You cannot rage bait me. Smiling into the middle distance. You cannot rage bait me. Holy crap, can I spawn a pest? Thank you. Good God. What's your fortune? My fortune is my first max PB today on carrots. Huge! Congratulations. My fortune, like general farming fortune, is 2,282. What does abolishment want to abolish the most? I don't know, you'd have to ask him. Not sure what he wants to abolish the most. But I just max carrots, so we won't be benefiting from that for a while. It's fair. I mean, you'll get some extra drops potentially from cricket pests if you ever spawn one. Other than that, yeah, probably not. But it's neat to have, in my opinion. It's neat to have. Oop, forgot to swap. Oh well. Red carrots probably when I'm finished with all milestones. It's not a bad crop. It's my lowest crop, which is why I'm doing it right now. Well, it's actually my second lowest now. Potatoes are lower. I have 545 farming weight from potatoes and 560 from carrots, so they're down there in the bottom. Any specific mutation needed for the most money / fortune? No. I mean, they don't do anything to like the regular garden. All of the effects are only to the crops in the greenhouse. So, and the more mutations you analyze, the higher your analysis milestone, so you get some farming fortune. I think you can get up to 30 from the milestones with DNA analysis for having all of your crops analyzed, but other than that, they don't really do much. Need time sucking somebody for 6 bonus pest chance if you pest farm. Oh, that's fair. If you can get farming fortune and you can get pest chance by maxing bestiaries, and 2 of the mutations do have bestiaries, the Zombud and the time stalks. That's a very good point. I hate pest farming. Why would you hate pest farming? It's so awesome. It's so incredible. All these pest farming haters, they're like, I hate money. Alright, it's fair enough. Pest farming is best. I know, it goes so hard. That's what I'm saying. Traditional farming makes more money? It definitely does not. It definitely does not. Just feel like pests are dropping less crops. They're dropping crazy crops. I don't know what you're talking about. In the last 2 hours, we've made we've made 86 million coins just off of pests. That's 43 million an hour just off pest drops. And I'm not even doing profitable pests. Well, I guess I am doing beetles, but it's not on my vinyl. No pests rarely drop anything. So it's gonna not dropping shit. Every time you kill a moonflower, or at least every time that I kill a dragonfly, I get 160 enchanted sunflowers. So it's basically 1 compacted per kill. I feel like that's pretty substantial. It's like 100k per pest. Add that to the bonus drops. 501 is max pest chance excluding stinky cheese. Yeah, I think that's right. Or it should be 503. Because I'm missing 6. Or unless the time stock clone and Zombuddy max at 10 instead of 15. If they max at 10, then you're right. I believe. I can hold down 2 keys and keep sane a lot longer than TPing everywhere, so in terms of longevity, I feel like traditional farming is superior. Well, if you don't like pest farming, then that's fine. But pest farming does make more money on an hourly basis. Also, I find pest farming to be quite engaging. I find it to be a lot more fun than regular farming because I get to, I get to do everything, or I get to do something every minute, instead of just holding down two buttons. Does black holing pests make more? In theory, yes, but pest shards are so cheap right now that I don't know. It is technically more money that I'm losing out on, but I'm lazy and I don't want to black hole the pests. 97 enchanted sunflowers, guess I'm just schizo or something. Dragonfly. Killed the dragonfly. Plus 151 enchanted sunflower. So skill issue, got it. I don't know what to tell you. You say swapping between manted and monster resets the manted bonus? It does, yes, it does. It does reset the manted bonus. If you're going to be armor swapping, then you're not going to be able to get the 20 maximum bonus pest chance from the manted bonus. Turns out the fact that I can just hold down 2 keys is so mindless because I can just watch a show. It's fair enough. It's fair enough. To each their own. Does your 497 pest chance include the manted bonus? No. But it does include stinky cheese. What's your playtime on Garden? I don't know. It keeps going up by a lot because I'm AFKing on it, but 1,572 hours. Let's see here. Oh, Need to recon my equipment. Yes, that's probably where the 2 is coming from. Alright, well, we are going to be doing sugarcane for this contest. Which means I want compost as my spray. My 800 hours were good. I mean, AFKing doesn't take any skill. I have 10,000 hours on my private island. I don't really think that's impressive. It's just me being AFK. Do-do-do. Oh, my co-op filled this. Okay. I'm gonna stay under 5 hours per SkyBlock level for as long as possible. It's fair enough. I just do it for bits. I just do it for bits. So should have kept them alive for the contest, but whatever. Most of my AFK comes from lyraava social XP AFK. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. Why? Oh, right. Never mind, I'm stupid. Oh hey, Queen Nyx is on my island. My co-op's gonna do that, and I'm gonna be pissed. Mine. Uh-oh. I made a slight miscalculation in not noticing that melon slice is also here, and earthworms are attracted to compost as well. That's a bit of a goof on my part, but oh well. Nice to have the inefficiency stat. My lobster too juicy, my harvest too many problem. I accidentally qualified for a melon. Yeah. See, I just... Ah! You see the problem? I'm in diamond for melon slice now. Your problem of having too much money in your sacks but too lazy to sell them? It's not really a matter of laziness, I just like having the money in my sacks. I like having money lying around in different places. Qualified for mushroom. Hey, Chief Scorn is here. I have 1,000 silver fang in my sack, and I'm just a hoarder and have no use for them. That's a lot. I know you were the gas killer. I remember. This really sucks. Do I go for the fucking melon contest at this point? I don't want to. We'll see. We'll see how these next few pest spawns go. If they go poorly, then we'll have to rethink. Okay, that's what I want to see. Oh, this is not what I want to see. Oh, fuck. We gotta swap it up. We gotta swap it up. Using the mushroom hoe? I am using the mushroom hoe. My mushroom hoe is better. I just want to get cultivating 10 on it. But no, it's not better on sugarcane. The mushroom hoe is not better on sugarcane. Is mushroom crop milestone balanced so that you could get it max from mushroom cow? Because it feels like it is, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. You can get mushroom milestone just off of like the going for slug pests every now and again, and also having the mushroom cow pet as your main farming pet. That's how I did it, at least. Stressful contest. Stressful contest. Oh, man. Come on, spawn a pest. Thanks. Oh. Forgot to swap. Yep. And this is what happens when you don't have your mosquito pet out. That sucks. People who just insta-buy stuff is actually concerning. I know, they just like throwing money away. Is it okay to insta-buy Fire Aspect 3? It's okay to insta-buy Fire Aspect 3. That's, you know, there are extremes, but... it is wild. It's wild and it's crazy. Come on. Come on. We're fighting for our life here. Fighting for our life here. He gave me the sugarcane RNG drop. Oh, fuck. What pet rules do you use now? Spawning is better with Helianthus? Well, I have 2 Helianthus sets. So, same pet rules as I always did. On swap to Mansid Helianthus, equip Mosquito. On swap to Mossy Helianthus, equip Hedgehog. And on Throw Rod, equip Mushroom Cow. Hello, Crop Fever. Fortunately, I'm going to have to sandbag myself during this Crop Fever because I really would like to spawn Earthworms. Alright. Then throw mages and got all the junk out and profited 30 mil. You love to see that. Okay, let's hope that we see some Earthworms. That's not good. What the hell did I equip the mosquito pet for? Wow, thanks for fucking nothing. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta take matters into our own hands here. SkyBlock equivalent of leaning forward in your chair while playing a game. The game just told me to go fuck myself, man. What am I supposed to do? Like, oh fuck. It was like, what's that? You have compost sprayed and you have earthworms on your vinyl? Sorry, best I can do is 500 mosquito pets or pests, which wouldn't even be a problem had it not spammed the opposite earlier on in the whatever. I'm still gonna get diamond, but I'm irked. I don't have my speed set up correctly because I have my speed set up for the other thing, so I'm farming this like a fucking chump. And these plots aren't even sprayed. So max speed 298. My speed is lower than 298. And I'm not wearing rancher boots. And I don't have a sundial. God damn. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off right now. Thanks for nothing, video game. GFS fucking recipe melon. Enchanted melon slice. Craft 512 of those. Use stash material. Just shove those into the sacks, please. Just sorry for respawning past. That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. Probably shouldn't. Well, it's an earthworm, so fuck it. There, we got diamond. It's all good. It's all chill. It's never been this chill. Call the builder. We're gonna buy 5 bachelor roses, our daily roses. We're also going to go to the deep caverns and do eggs. I'm gonna get kicked first, but then I'm gonna go do eggs. The deep caverns you know, there's a lot of people in the deep caverns. So it makes sense to get kicked, because honestly it's like a, you know, it's an overwhelmed area on the SkyBlock service. Let's refresh my elite bot dev stats, see what's up. Nothing's really changed. Okay, warp, deep. There we go. Okay, so that's that done. Now we're going to go to the hub. We have 5 roses to give out. First off, we give one to Hoppity. Next up, we give one to Eleanor. We also give one to Elle. We also give one to Chief Scorn. And we give one to Doolin. Are these plots still sprayed? They are. And you give one to Cynthia? I'll give you one. Will you show up to my garden as a visitor? I like flowers. Visitor here to give you copper. Ooh, thank you. You have a lot of double chests filled with a lot of stuff. Oops. Can't do that on Kane. 19k per copper. That's a little spendy. And doesn't close anymore. Yeah, I closed it because I was getting a lot of visitors, which was fun. Sorry for visiting. No, that's okay. You're not one of the visitors that I'm upset by. There's just like a genre of person who, for some reason, get on 9 different accounts to harass me to show how much they don't care about me existing. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but they do exist. I think it's going to the wrong place. Well, that's okay. I'm glad he's going somewhere. Glad he's going to a good home. I have cookies for you. Ooh. All right, I'm over here at the main area. Thank you. Now you'll have a double chest of cookies. That's damn true. That's damn true. There are quite a lot of cookies on my island. I love getting 500,000 farming XP. Alright, so now we're going to go back to doing carrots. Oops, right, I fucked this up. Remember what semi-cheap affordable weapon would be good for Spider T5? Genuinely no clue. sorry to say. Someone in the chat might know. Sting. Yeah, the spider slayer weapons might be the best for spider slayer, at least for a cheap one. But for dealing with bats, I don't know. I don't remember dealing with bats when I did my spider slayer. Just having hit a hype, that'll do it. I guess that's a solution. Flare helps a lot, like SOS and stuff. And if you don't have flare, then you can use orb. But flare is probably more helpful. I love getting 500,000 farming XP. Oh. Okay, that expired, so that means I go Parrot Pet. I go Harvest Harbinger Potion. I do this, and I'm pretty sure we still have this guy, yeah, for another 8 minutes. So when that runs out, we will, man, we will refresh the Stinky Cheese Potion. And the sacks are under 6 bill again. I guess they sold some compost. My bad. My bad. Me steer grinding, is it worth getting a relic G-Drag, or do I have to save, or do I save coins? Those coins or something else? I would say get relic. Relic G-Drag is epic. Well, actually it's legendary, but you know, it's quite useful. Or maybe I'm just a magic find addicted freak. That's also a possibility. I have a Hef Remedies G-Drag and 2/3 of the relics for Hef relics at the cost of each G-Drag plus 1 relic. I mean, I would say go for it, but again, I may be a magic find addicted freak. Also, we've made great progress in the cultivating today. It's already at 87. I didn't even think I'd get to 90 today, but I think we'll get to 90. Don't think I'll finish it today. Pretty sure I won't, but I like where I'm at. Where is my magical power? 1838 solid. Hey goblins, how's it going? How's it going? Oop. Effects. 5 minutes. Got a migraine from rain. Like the atmospheric pressure. Happens to my mom too. Sorry to hear. EDS thing? Yeah. My mom gets it, my sister doesn't, I don't. The only time the pressures drive me insane is when I'm landing in an airplane, but I don't think I'm rare for that. I think that's pretty normal. Last night I had so much fun trying to get the Fairy Network quest done. The Fairy Network quest. I don't know what that is. Before contacts are being done. Oh, that one. Oh. Okay. Fairies, you go around Fairy Armor to fix the Abaphone stuff? Yeah. Forgot that was a thing. I'll be completely honest with you. Nine health, but I got 3 to 4 levels out of it so far. Yeah, and you get 2 Abaphone contact slots, which don't really matter, but kind of useful, depending on your Abaphone model. We're less than 10 million XP away from 1 billion overflow. My polar bear is giving huggies. Yay! Yay! Did the stupid and bought the most expensive. Now I'm broke. I had the Abaphone Basic for the longest time. But then I bit the bullet. I bit the bullet. $50 mil instead of 150 mil. It sucks to see it go down. I know how you feel. It sucks to see it go down. Ten vines from being back up, so I don't care. Fuck yeah. How steal my vine RNG? It does. It sounds like something he'd do. It does sound like something he'd do. Ooh. The more the merrier, as they say. Ah, shit. Okay. 15 gigabyte PDF in French that is an etymological dictionary of ancient Greek. Then I have another one in German. It's always fun trying to read both. That's a lot of languages. I barely speak one. I know, right? The rest of the stream, have a good one. Bye, Lunatic. I speak none. That's fucking real. Right? Hold on. Hold on. What the turtellini? Call Jake. I would like to analyze this soggy bud. Lunchtime for me soon? Alright. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Well, thanks very much. Thank you very much, to be honest. I'll take 40 mil if it sells. Opinions on America doing a Zionism into World War III? I haven't kept up with the news lately. I don't know if we're pushing tensions even more than we already have. Are we? Is that cool? Are we doing that? Iran declared war on Israel, the USA, and Europe. Oh. That's sick. I love that. If only we had some kind of deal with Iran. Some kind of nuclear deal. Why not using carrot hoe? I'm trying to level the cultivating on my fungi cutter. Fungal cutter? You're correct. Fungal cutter. Are you farming carrots then? To level the cultivating on my fungal cutter. You get a lot more carrots per carrot break than mushrooms per mushroom break, so it levels the cultivating faster. +2, Stella. +2. Neat. Yeah. And even though carrots and potatoes give the same amount, I'm doing carrots because it's my lowest farming weight. You get it. Well, right now I'm doing my experimentation table. I'm doing it before the contest starts. Oh, I'll take that. Finally got an REI calculator mod. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. But it sounds neat. Thrift isn't that bad. Surprisingly fine with the first area. Yeah, the Wildwood sucks. It is unfortunate that they decided to put the worst area in the Rift first. So that when you do it, you're like, oh, wow, this sucks ass. That is unfortunate. I wish they didn't do that, but what can you do? Carrots go left. show greenhouse. I guess if you want to see it. Here's the first greenhouse. It's growing choco berries and tortellini, I think, is this one. Here's the second one. It's growing coal roots and cinder shades at the moment. And this one is growing wither blooms. Oh no, this one is now growing whatever the 4 Veilstrom requirement is, huh? Interesting strategy, my co-op. Interesting strategy. I wonder what he's doing on this one. Wonder what he's doing. Oh no, this is 4 Veilstroms. He's making Veilstroms here. Never mind. The dead plant one ain't growing for me. Takes a while, I think. I don't know. It's a little weird. The dead plant one. Start an I-Man profile? Nope. No thanks. I love being locked by RNG for 80% of progression. It's a lot of fun. It's a ton of fun. The next 4 chicken baits, 5 if you start now. Nah, when I go to Costco, I don't get the chicken bake. I know, it's sacrilegious, but I get the pizza. I get a pizza slice. The hot dog? I don't like the hot dog. I don't like the hot dog that much. It is very cheap. It's hard to say no, but try to make the streamer fat. I mean, I could use a few more pounds. Maybe I should get the chicken bake. So the unlimited drink. I know it's a really good price. It's a very good value. Feed the resident Cynthia. No, there are quite a few people in the. Oh, hey, I got a rare finder chip. It's the second time I've gotten one of those. SH mouse lock. Drink alone is worth it. The drink ain't that spendy to buy on its own. Okay, the growth filled. I'll reset the protection. Almost obtained epic bow. Yo! Congratulations. Give it to George for the taming level. You can do that. I don't know, but you can apply scrolls to a height after it's made into a height from an Ekron's blade. Yeah. How do you get so much damage? How do you get so much dung and other pest stuff for traps and sprayinator? I kill a lot of pests, and I mean, well, all of the dung that I'm using is coming from pests, but you can also buy them from the bazaar if you really need it. My goat is washed. Use such sh mouse lock. I mean, I prefer sh mouse lock. I like it. It's a helpful feature for me. Iron Man. Well, and just keep killing pests. De-iron. That's true, you can de-iron. This is the biggest Iron Man W from that update. Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that. Trans people can't iron. I don't know. Unironed transgender flag. Okay, most of the trans flags are unironed. I'll give you that. Modern Fantasy Star flags aren't straight. That's fucking true. That's fucking true. There's some beetles. I was wondering dude, there's earthworms and mosquitoes. I was like, I'm pretty sure I didn't use compost. I'm pretty sure I used dung. Anyway, we're sitting pretty in diamond now, so should be fine. Fucking Reese showed up, man. I hate that guy. I hate that guy. Ooh, 6 out of 6 on beetles. Don't mind if I do. Be careful or else he'll moan you. I don't know what that means. Like me complaining about reeds? Or... That's a lot. Is that Blaze? You have 1 million stored Blaze meter XP? God damn. Good night, Willow. Yes. God damn. Ah, I forgot to swap. Oh well. My bad. My bad. Hallucinating because hungry? Huh. You did say it was lunchtime for you soon. Two Hellcastle vids in 2 weeks, I must be in heaven. Hellcastle FTW stands for the win. Lyra 2026. Yes, so true, so true. Nah. Too early. Ugh. What's your lowest crop collection right now? My lowest crop collection. Well, it's wheat. Are you gonna get every crop to 1 bill for roast drag? I don't want to. My lowest crop collection is wheat because, you know, it's wheat. In terms of farming weight, my lowest crop is potatoes, but I have like 3x my potatoes. Let's get 100 mil of each of them and call it a day. That's probably what I'll do. That's probably what I'll do. Pumpkin to 1 bill would be insane money. I'll try to get them all to 100 mil. I would need to get wheat, pumpkin, and mushroom. I believe. Yeah. We're missing, okay, ignore raw chicken, pumpkin, wheat, mushroom. That's it. One guide isn't too bad. People don't like cactus. People really don't like cactus. It's just not a perk, Lamau. Oh, well, then boom. Isn't it off of oh, there's not uh-oh. All the actual dragons got bought. It's so sad. Happily removed. People don't like cactus. People don't like cactus. They fucking hate cactus. I think that was like a leak of alpha of Rose Dragon's perks forever ago, and they're still in my head. But yeah, the new perks are, I think, just based on garden level and milestones, right? Yep. Well, I already have max milestones, so we're chill. To answer your question, my lowest collection is wheat, but my lowest farming weight is potato. Good night, Willow. Love doing 60 rev T4s and making negative 1.3 mil. Revs do not pay the bills very often. They're useful for combat XP at certain stages of progression, but I think that's about it. Spider 5 pays well though. Yeah, a lot of the Slayers do end up paying pretty well. But Rev has always been an exception, sadly. That is true, I always forget about the golden ghoul and gold fin attributes. Thank you, Mo. Well, thank you, Mo.
Look who decided to fucking join.
I didn't want to join because I'm streaming. I didn't want to assume that I could join the VC.
We're talking about how we always fucking hated you.
This is a bad thing, because do you know how we
said... I'm sure you're mad at me. I didn't mean it.
We set up Mo with 2 marriages, and he's not happy with either. He said like it's thought daughter or gay son.
It's like it's a thought daughter or gay son question.
And he said he's gonna shoot himself. So I don't know if
wait, does Lyra know the marriages that I was given? I don't think you should say it. She's streaming.
Oh no, Lyra was there too.
Lyra was there.
Yeah. It was her
Lyra,
idea
so
to
you
come up with
know.
all the moves.
Yeah, good. So you know I am definitely fucking. At the news of this, I am jumping off a.
You're right. You're right.
Storybook.
It's like a Sophie's Choice kind of thing.
It is.
No, but there's still more options. Don't do it yet.
Oh,
Like,
for
you
real?
could-
You're gonna give
Well,
me
yeah,
someone
do
else?
you have any ideas in the Discord?
I don't have any. I generally don't be looking around on the member list of the Discord and being like, who would be like ripe for marriage, specifically to me.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just start with Nightwish then. If you're gonna keep complaining.
Oh, that would be a better idea because like on divorce, I get half of his speed UHC wins.
That's fucking true.
Think about all the things you get on divorce with Rano though. You get like half of his Minecraft accounts.
You'd get like 500
I get,
Minecraft
like-
accounts.
I get half of his like bands as well.
Well, you take the good with the bad in
And
marriage,
half of
okay?
the Minecraft
It's sickness
thing.
and in health, okay? It's not just for the one.
Okay, but why would I marry someone for their Minecons and for their Hypixel statistics, even though I just proudly brag about maybe getting half of Nightrush's speed UHC wins on divorce.
Please, keep bitching. I'll throw you with someone more.
Don't throw me with someone who's bummy and has no statistics. Hello? I'll fucking kill you. I'm a high value male, as the people say. Okay.
Yeah.
I did think of
I
like,
deserve a man or a woman in my life who has statistics on Hypixel. Okay.
bro, I'll just get you with Ivan, bro.
So I'm out of the picture.
No, but like Ivan is like promiscuous and like he has 5 people on his account playing for him. Like, why would I need that in my life, bro? I'm gonna come home and there's gonna be someone in bed playing on his fucking Minecraft account, bro. I don't need to see that in my life right now.
You are the cuck though.
Okay. Yeah. I'll never escape. The cuck chair is when I see him play Bed Wars doubles with his e-girl instead of me, you know? I understand.
So
this thing
guys, what am I supposed to save copper for?
Yeah, imagine getting cucked by Botto. Like, I might kill myself actually.
Maybe
Well-
the next time I get pasta with Ivan, I'll be like, I'll just lie to his face and I'll be like, you know, Botto is asking.
You can
e-girls
use
to
copper to buy quite
on your account."
a few things, but the
Oh,
ones that you can
Definitely
that's the
has.
thing.
the ones you
Yeah.
can only use copper for and you can't buy with coins are
Yeah, but
crop
that's because Ivan's, like,
upgrades
the most
and
fucking, like-
greenhouse upgrades.
Ivan has no fucking self-respect.
Greenhouse upgrades.
If that guy, like, if someone shat, like, in his bed, like,
What?
he would probably clean it up himself and do nothing about it.
What the hell kind of hypothetical?
I was making a hypothetical about his self-respect, which he doesn't have a lot.
Is there something I should prioritize with greenhouse upgrades? Or
Doesn't really matter. You just want them all eventually. They all give SkyBlock XP.
yeah, I see how people gained a fuck ton of XP at the start because I feel like I've done nothing. I've gained 6 levels. But
Yeah, I mean chips give 410 if you max them all out. Not even with sawdust, just. And then you also get 250 if you had farmed before and had 250 mil sawdust beforehand. So there's like
I've been losing
6.6
sleep
levels.
every night, wondering on when Jakey's finally gonna start pushing for 500. You know, I need.
I don't think he has to push very much.
That is true.
yeah, considering I started say at 479 when I loaded my island, and now I'm almost 487. Pretty. I don't think it'll be that hard. I don't know
Holy,
if I'm
I
waiting
just
with that for
ended
500
a
though.
I just ended a cheater's 100 daily boxing win streak.
GG.
I was down 5 hits and I got like a nasty ass combo right at the end and won by 1 HP.
So if Aura's not gonna end, should I just sell my scrolls now they're like up a bit?
I don't know when she's gonna end. She can't stay forever. I'm
'Cause
coping. I want my voters
I-
patch. I want my voters patch.
I want my
Wither
XP
Shield
right now,
is-
even though I have XP that will take me 6 months. Wah.
Because Wither Shield is 230 and Implosion's 215. It's,
I might. I
like,
mean,
the highest it's been in a while.
I might sell.
Yeah, I would sell. It's I don't think.
No, I need to get my burrs runs, bro. I'm low-key gonna abstain from my family New Year's Eve party if it means I can get burrs runs up right now. Not gonna lie.
What happened?
Because it's like, it's 2 days left, and I'm trying to get the fucking burrs runs with all the XP buffs out here.
Well, I think it's... Well, I don't know how long it'll be around. I hope I can just finish Cat at 50 with...
I have so
I mean,
much shit to do in life right now.
I
All
have
of them
24
pertain to
mil.
SkyBlock, and none of them pertain to real life. But, like,
But, like,
that's the only important thing.
That's fucking true and real.
I guess I should play Garden like a chud, like Lyra does. Or Garden.
I'm supposed to be doing disasters, but that game is not fun. Hold on.
Huge kid.
Oh, maybe we can start up a disasters party later, if you're mad at me.
I won't. I'm gonna leave for tonight in like 10
Well,
minutes.
that's why I said later, bro!
Okay, well, I didn't know like later in the day or later as in another day. Oh, my Wither Shield already sold. That was quick. I guess scrolls are like kind of a common thing to buy.
Yeah, everybody fucking needs a Wither Scroll one way or another.
That's fucking true.
Okay.
Maybe it's time for to splurge for a hype. I mean, probably.
Me when I'm off balance?
I thought you losing your balance on a tightrope there.
I don't know. Like, it's probably a good time. I bought handles for my museum during this because it's probably a good time to buy them.
What the fuck did I do?
Yeah,
Oh, you
full
finally
scroll hype
did?
Is 1.2 bill. Right now.
I bought 2 handles. I need 1 more for the museum, and then I need another one for a Kaim hype, and then another
Why
one
don't
for
you
a
just,
swarm hype.
why don't you just drop them?
That's smart. I should just. You're right. Anyone want to play M7?
Hey, I still need collection, so I'm not against it.
Me too. Smile.
Smile.
You can't. I'll never go back. You'll never take me alive.
Okay, I guess we're back to farming with Eclipse Hoe. Nothing more fun than farming Wild Rose and hoping for the Helianthus proc.
That's true.
Which
Is
is
that the
never,
only
by the
crops
way.
you can get the Helianthus from?
Bro, on God, ever since I maxed Rare Finder, dude, you just have to max Rare Finder. On everything.
The new crop strap Helianthus. Yeah, that's it.
Just only them, right?
Well, also greenhouse, but like for.
Really? Okay,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess I'll get Rare Finder up to Epic just because, like, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm basically done with all crop milestones and I only have 2 pieces of Helianthus.
Yeah, I bought the chips for everything, besides like 2, I think. But I don't have like the new powder thing.
Chip XP gives so much, bro. You'll get like you'll probably get 490 easily.
Well, yeah, no, that's like, I gained like 300 XP, and I was like, what the fuck? Like,
Are you mad at me?
Jiggy's fucking.
well, I can claim my
pissed.
free will from 2 weeks ago. Hopefully, assuming I won, right guys? Right?
If you guessed 13, you probably won.
I did guess 13, and I did win big.
How much are they now? Like 1 mil?
They're like 4 mil, which is massive.
Real ones are saving it for Derpy, because it goes up on Derpy.
Oh my god,
Derpy's
no.
not gonna happen anymore because this shit's not real.
100 years
Oh.
of aura, 100-year aura adventure.
No, it's
100
not.
years of aura.
What's up?
You don't understand. They named they named her Aura.
She
we
has
have to vote.
aura. It's
Yeah.
aura full.
No, it's time to set up my keyboard.
Lyra,
Oh,
right now,
shit.
you know what you're doing right now, Lyra. You're aura farming.
I
Brand, I
am.
need you to Brand, I need you to set up rapid trigger, put it on its most sensitive settings, and I want to see you move in Minecraft.
Oh, I'm probably gonna look like a Minecraft.
Is-
Okay.
I
Wait,
was-
did you
that
get a
was the
wooting?
First,
Did you
Yeah,
you
he
get
got
a
a
wooting?
his wooting arrived.
Oh shit.
that was the first thing I did, and it was holy fuck! I felt like I was dissociating.
You think I can play
I am
CS
putting off
with
for
the-
tonight. Bye, team.
Okay.
Bye, Jakey.
Bye, Jakey.
I already missed him.
Aura era. The era of aura.
I'm nuzzling my pillow right now, thinking about age 18. Why are you laughing?
Do I need to download Flex?
What's up?
I assume I need to download software, right?
You can do it. There's a website that you could do it as well, but you may as well have the you may as well have the fucking thing downloaded. But yeah, the program is nice because you can edit your gay little RGB colors on your gay little keyboard.
Low-key excited. I just have like 20 more boxing wins, and then I can play Sound Voltex. Because I got my 40 quests done, so I'm just gonna go for a little more AP. I got plus 15 AP today, actually.
I somehow got 40. I don't know how. I woke up and Color was like, play Warlords, and I was like, okay.
I just did one Warlords TDM.
Yesterday I didn't finish some of my Warlords AP because I was exploding in Chud Rage. So
I just had I'm 3 away on Dom, so
next weekend Dom will queue. Inshallah Dom will queue next week.
I feel like it will. I feel like it has a chance.
I think people are realizing how fun it is to play.
Yeah. But
I crafted a pyro weapon.
I got level 100. I maxed out Elgato perk, and I maxed out my whole entire shop in it. So
I need to trade you the G-Hub so you can streak better. Type shit.
I was low-key a bum today. I didn't even get my kills quest in one streak. I think I would have, but I got like interrupted by squads halfway through, so that doesn't count towards any streak.
I should just main having brookafk.com on, like, and just play like Spires and like TDMs and like fucking raffles because I need the renounce so bad, bro. I need like artifact pap 3s, bro. Brando, get on that. I'll ET you like $100 if you get me a fucking artifact pap 3. I'm fucking dead ass, bro.
I tried buying one and I got bid up. I got snaked for it.
What the fuck? Who was it? I'll
Hypixel. Hypixel did it. Fuck that.
Hypixel? What the fuck does he need pap 3s for?
I don't know.
He's like
I had
P10.
He what's it called? Like some guy was just bidding me up so high, and like I don't know, I was getting pissed, and I was like rage bidding time, like not like rage bidding.
Bro, did you see the stream where he played fucking hardcore with Cajal? There's no way he's actually that bad.
I don't know how he's that bad. He sucks. And I literally unfollowed him and unsubbed him on Twitch because of that bullshit. Because like
right? Like, bro, you're like, I've seen your fucking pit inventory, bro. Stop playing with me.
Why you had so much smoke for Hypixel? What the hell?
Like this is why the people hate the millionaires. Like,
bro, Lara, imagine if I just clip farmed all day. Imagine if like I played mini Skywars and I just played like you.
Whoa!
Like, bro, why are you doing all this for? Like, you know how to play Skywars, right? I'd be so pissed at myself.
I hit 90 million on my.
I mean, check his stats real quick. Check the just hit a / pit on him real quick. Check the KD.
Hit marked. Eric Lamont. Bro, where do the stats show on this fucking website? Hello? They gotta bring back Pit Panda.
No, fucking birthday, bro.
Is this Brooks? This is not Brooks' website. No way, man.
Brook owns Pit Panda now, so I mean.
Dead ass?
Yeah, he's had it for like over a year. He bought it off the day.
Oh,
like
Panda?
Nick Panda, yeah.
That's my boy, bro.
Yeah, I know, you come up first. You got that SEO.
I do have the search engine optimization. That's because I'm the most important pit player ever.
It's something like that.
I'm the most influential.
What is
what do
you mean SEO?
There was
search engine optimization.
There was a point when where if you searched up Pit Panda, I was the first I
You
was the
just know
first
his
thing that
name.
showed up.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and McPanda bothered me about it. He was like, "Is there a reason why this is happening?" And I was like, "I don't know." Don't
Like, why
ask
would
me.
you know? Like, I got Google Ads. Like, what are you supposed to say?
I am using the wrong hoe. I was using the fucking
I don't-
Eclipse hoe on the fucking Wild Roses. I might be a bit
I don't think
stupid.
anyone is a hoe.
Would this be like equivalent, like me using this, like it be equivalent to what's it called in, like first using 144 hertz? Like I remember doing that.
I guess so. I'm trying to look for the PAP 3s that he stole off of you, unless he sold them.
Motelli, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
no.
I went to stat check you and I thought I was in my like private server, but I accidentally stat checked you in the questing Discord and somebody immediately said ape alert after I stat checked your pit.
Ape alert?
Yeah, color.
That guy doesn't like me? I've actually never talked to him in my entire life, which is really funny.
And
I was just gonna say-
all right, Respawnless came to your defense. Respawnless said, "What do you have against Mo?"
I was gonna say.
I
how
too
the
have
fuck
literally
does
done
that guy
nothing to
know
respond
you?
this either. That's really funny that Color dislikes me. I'm like the most harmless person ever.
You said, yeah. X Foundation now in quote just an obnoxious ape from Colorer.
Probably
Okay,
so.
okay, first off, also, I was in KD, by the way. By the way. You're gonna call me X Foundation and not XKD? Come on. Really? You should at least be a bit educated if you're gonna fucking hate on me.
That's true.
I was in Foundation in like 1999 as well. Like the fact that you remember that is really funny because that means I'm on his mind for like a non-zero amount of time in a day. Because who the fuck thinks Motelli and is like, yeah, he's a X Foundation member.
Oh fuck.
Maybe if like what's the name sees you. Fucking Chipple sees you or hashtag Foundation.
I still think it's so funny that Quote has this like reputation with all the freaks. Like, why are they mad? Whatever.
It's okay. Champies will fix the reputation.
Yeah.
Bro, can
Champions
you
is
get it
not
in?
setting foot
Yeah,
anywhere
yeah,
near
and
this
then
guild.
Respawnless was just like, oh, I thought there was some lore. And then Color is like, no, he's just a monkey. Being in Foundation alone is enough to hate someone.
I was in Foundation like 6 years ago. I wasn't even like old enough to buy a beer when I was in Foundation.
Oh,
I wasn't
fuck.
even old enough to fucking get my driver's license when I was in Foundation.
How is my keyboard updating? How does that work?
Firmware.
Yeah. Begin setup.
Oh man. Also, hey Stella.
I was so young when I was in Foundation. Like, I didn't even have like fucking acne on my face when I was in that shit. I'm so surprised he remembers that.
I think Color is still stuck on
Known
2019
Foundation member.
Hypixel.
Known Foundation member Motelli.
Okay, Mo.
What's up?
Rapid trigger, enable rapid trigger.
Yes. Enable rapid trigger, bro. And then set the actuation down to 0.1.
Like this?
I don't think anyone is a hoe.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. You're volunteering as tribute to be the hoe.
I would never use a hoe.
If
would
I were
treat
a
her
hoe,
right.
I'd definitely be blessed and not bountiful, I think.
All my hoes are blessed. I just got
Is
really
it-
into this land. I'm telling you, rare finder stocks are high.
So what's
Okay.
the thing in
How much
CS?
are rare
like,
finders now?
Not like 20 mil, which is good. They're 2.3 insta buy.
I'll throw my dude.
What's up, Brandon? Did you say something? I'm kind of zoned out.
Is it on if I don't feel anything? And what's the thing that gets me kicked out of CS:GO games? You know what that is?
It's called SOCD.
It's off by default, right?
It is off by
Not a hoe.
I feel nothing weird about moving. Like obviously, like, I can feel it's like it reacts better and like. What's the thing? Is there something supposed to be like really trippy?
Okay. For me, I think what was the most fucked is go to your private island. Try flying and then stop flying. Okay, I guess you're just different. It's my fault. I guess you're just fucked, buddy. Maybe you just naturally just fucking hit the actuation points perfectly, and I'm the biggest fucking. I'm Weenie Hut Junior mechanically.
On my old keyboard, I couldn't even stop flying on that one. Like, I'd have to try like 4 times to do it.
Really? You have less trouble stopping flying on your old keyboard than the looting. I find that
Yeah.
extremely hard to fucking believe. Because I have to disable rapid trigger specifically for my spacebar because of it.
Like it was just always like a pain in the ass. Like it wasn't like like it was just weird. Like I would always just like.
You're getting skill diffed on flying. That's crazy.
Yes, bro. Dude, I was hyping up the looting. I was like, dude, it's gonna, like.
I can feel the difference. Like like going like left and right.
Yeah, but when I swapped to the looting, it was actually like discombobulating. I would try like blood rushing on like. I'd try blood rushing in dungeons, and sometimes like I just stop walking to the door, and I'm like, help, bro. I don't know what I did.
Help. Oh, fuck. I got another rare finder. Oh, shit.
It does feel nice. Can I play a CS game?
You should, bro.
You think I'm gonna do bad because of my keyboard?
No, you're gonna do better.
Okay.
I want to get it for rhythm games. Like I feel like it's just gonna be insane in like Osu.
Yeah, it would be crazy for me, yeah. Dude, I got a looting, and then I'm still like I'm still the most dog shit at tapping in history. Which is weird because Filipinos are usually supposed to be good at tapping in Osu.
Like historically, or do you just have like a genetic advantage?
They have a genetic advantage.
Historically, they have a genetic
Oh,
advantage.
both. Okay.
Yeah.
What other rhythm games do you play, Violet?
I play Sound Voltex, Osu.
Friday Night Funkin'.
Alright, derail my whole fucking thought process. Where was I? I like Pump It. When I do go to the arcade, I like IIDX and Pump It Up, and sometimes Dance Rush. And I do whip out the Citus 2 on the phone sometimes. That's about it, though. I have played a little bit of not ITG as well.
Dude, I was looking. Sorry for a complete whiplash in conversation, but I was looking at like Wilt Chamberlain's stats, like his career statistics, and I saw that he like averaged 50 points in a single season, and I was like, dude, that's so fucking inflated. Then I realized it's like looking at Lyra's 25 karma. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that's looking at
Shut
it like
the fuck
20,
up!
28k, 20k, or
I
28k.
understand the argument about how like people are just say like Jordan played against the janitors, because it's just like sometimes I look at Lyra's ratios and I'm just like, there's no way she got enough meat for that. You know?
BDHC lyraava. Let's look at this.
Lyra
Shit.
might
26
actually
KD. Yeah.
Lyra actually might be like the Wilt Chamberlain of Hypixel.
Yeah, 28 KD
who
or
allowed
26.
this-
Yeah.
This like eight fucking solo Skywars, solo normal Skywars KD. Are we serious? Like, damn, bro.
Doesn't have
She must be
thumbs.
she must have been fucking fighting against like Thing 1 and Thing 2, and like Rufus and Doofus.
You were fighting against Ed and Eddie.
I used to be better than I am now. I will give me some credit. Like it's not only
Lyra's fighting Ed, and Eddie.
like yes,
Beavis and
I am
Butthead,
not.
dude.
Like,
We no okay. I am both worse and the players are better. It's both things. It's attributable to
Beavis and Butthead
both.
cues.
yeah.
Dude, you take like some random 100.
I used to
classic
beat
rules
actual
win.
players as well. ODM
the
underscore
con-
thought I was like actively cheating my dick off. Like
She was the Kanye West scoring 106 on a wheelchair basketball team.
it's not
You
true.
take, like-
It's not true.
Like, you take like a non who has like 100 classic rules wins and put them in Speed UHC when Lyra was playing, and he would average like 50 KD.
Exactly.
If
You put Summer Albert in fucking. You put Summer Albert in 2018. He's getting masters in ranked.
I hate all of you. I'm not very good now, but that's because I have not kept up with the metas at all, and I'm just worse. And yes, the people are a lot better. But even back then, for then standards, I was really good. People like I was conscripted into like 5 different guilds GVGs as their Enderman rusher in Mega Walls. Like people knew me. I had a name for myself. I wasn't just fucking
Oh yeah,
beating
2
janitors.
Actually.
Oh, I would drop 40 during playoffs against fucking Rufus and Doofus.
Not everyone was Rufus and
Gilby
Doofus
Gil-
back
yeah,
then,
Gil-
and fucking.
Yeah, Gilby Guild and all of Rebel was fucking Beavis and Butthead.
No, I'm testing it out in a real man's game.
Yes, bro. I guess you just got invited to M5 by Zipper and Alia.
Why am I getting a phone call from your state? It's me. Sorry, don't answer.
Wait, are you streaming?
Yeah, I made it very clear when I opened the file. I tried to make it as clear as I possibly could.
That's kind of funny.
Just scream like every 2 minutes. I'm streaming.
Maybe I just read out my fucking.
I could have said some evil ass.
You know what? Edit. I'm gonna edit my server profile.
No, I think you're good now.
Edit per server profile.
Just do some bullshit.
Fucking. Oh, I have streamer mode enabled. Whatever.
Well, this keeper sucks. I'm
I'm just getting flamed. They fucking hate me. Mo showed me a DM. And then, like, a minute after he sent it, he was like, sorry that I called you Celtic Shack in the DM. 'Cause it was about something else, but he called me Celtic Shack. And I was like, man, it hurt because it was true. Like, that's why it hurt, but, like, fuck me, I guess. God.
I'm just saying. You could either be Celtics Shaq or you could be LeBron. Could you imagine if LeBron was like, no, I'll never develop my three-pointer game because I think three-pointers are bullshit? Exactly.
It's
Yeah,
not even that.
exactly.
It's not even that. It's like LeBron James is having a grand old time playing fucking soccer, and you're like, LeBron, why don't you come back to basketball? Also, the whole game is fucking different now. You gotta you don't know shit about fuck anymore. You gotta
No, I'm not saying. Well, when you played Mini, you were like, you were doing the equivalent of like, yo, shooting 3-pointers is low-key cringe.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's low-key when
Factual.
like old basketball players are like, bro, the game is low-key soft now. When I played and when I was in my prime, it was real as fuck. But now, when the new generation does it, it's all fucking clownery.
You know what?
It's not real
I am
basketball.
never going to change my opinion that back in the day with circle strafing, that was true PvP. This fucking bullshit where you have a stack of snowballs and 3 fishing rods and we're gonna tap our S key every.
Just-
Oh,
I'm not
S hold,
saying-
S
I'm not
hold,
saying
S hold.
I'm not saying you have to
Motherfuckers
be the
ruined
second
it.
coming of Chrome.
Motherfuckers
I'm not saying
ruined
you have to
it.
be the next Victor Wembanyama and get like fucking blocks that you could never ever get. I'm just saying like it would be something to know how to use projectiles. I know you're like 30, but like knowing how to use projectiles is like pretty nice.
Yeah, thinking that you only have to left click in PvP
Also,
a little bit.
Pretending like using projectiles isn't an old strategy is wild.
It-
considering
Yeah.
everything
It
else
is
like
not to
when
the same
fucking
extent. Why are you
PvP
lying to me? It's just not.
Did you see, like, the skill ceiling has definitely gone up, yes. For sure.
Also, the fact that Iris is saying it already proves my point.
Iris is fucking dog shit at the game as well.
Hey, that's rude.
Okay, I'm sorry. Iris isn't
I-
as bad
I-
as you.
Listen, if I was actively trying to do PvP games again, I'd understand the critique. But I tried to do the PvP games, and everyone was like, by the way, we don't shoot 2-pointers anymore now. We just shoot 3-pointers all the time. And I'm like, do we ever shoot 2-pointers? They're like, yeah. Once you've shot a 3-pointer and you missed it, then you run up and you do a dunk. And I'm like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, well, that's what they gotta do because they want to win.
Yeah, well, I don't want to win. You know what? I'm going to come back here. I'm going to play some fucking SkyBlock. I'm happy over here. I did some
What if
PvP
it-
and I was like, you know what? Nah. Classic duels, I'm fighting sweats, and then fucking sumo duels, I'm fighting fake lag. I'll see you later. I'm gonna go back to SkyBlock.
Hey, there's no fake laggers in sumo. Well, like, there's like 2. But there's not that many anymore.
The fact
What
that
if
you
we
said it
ask
makes
a
me not
non-
believe you.
They
What
actually
if
patched
non-
fake lag in duels. It's gone in duels. Like, you get banned for fake lag if it's above like 50 milliseconds.
Hmm.
So it's
You
like,
could ask,
some people use it, but
Hmm.
I think we go back to not even go back. We just find a non-biased source who played back then. who
Yeah, but
was good
also
at the
like
game.
Lyra doesn't know how to jump reset. That's the other thing. It's like even if Lyra wants to shoot a 2-pointer, she has to like go around a defender, and that's too much for her.
It's just not true. It's just not true.
Yes.
I
Don't you
think
think,
it's
like,
disingenuous
you
to
don't-
believe
you-
that the
like,
only
you don't
reason
even
I had
have
a
to- you
20.
don't even have-
Okay, it's fine with not wanting to keep up. I'm not saying you have to keep up and be like, oh, Lyra, you have to queue PvP minigames and learn how to be good. But, like, you can't be, like, a sore loser about it. And when someone who obviously plays the game for the sake of getting good, you can't be like, oh,
You're
man, why are
fighting
you
Ghost from
defending
like
me?"
6 months
Why are you-
ago.
I am fighting Ghosts from 6 months ago because those Ghosts from 6 months ago was low-key annoying as fuck. When they were like, oh my god, why is Wemby defending me? He should be sitting down on the fucking court. He should be laying down.
It's
on
just
the court
not
while I'm
true.
trying to defend
I
him.
think it's disingenuous to have the opinion that the only reason I have a 28 KD in Speed UHC is because I was fighting janitor queues, when everyone else from the same time also has a lower KD than me.
Yeah, because they were all fucking janitors.
They were
It's
all
just not
janitors.
true.
They
I'm
were
not the only
absolutely
real
all
player on Hypixel.
at the
No, you're not
time-
real now. That's what I'm saying. Everybody was a janitor, including you.
It's just not true.
I'm just saying, bro. You watch all the old techno fucking blitz
Everyone,
montages.
everyone's a non.
You watch the old techno blitz montages. I'm just saying. I'll be like, wow, that reminds me of Lyra playing mini Skywars in 2025.
Wait, you played mini? How did that go?
Not
went-
well, based off
it
of
went
my
so
look.
not well that I'm memeing about it right now.
Okay.
It went fine. I got
Yeah.
my T4 achievements.
How many games did it take?
I don't know.
Keep in mind,
You at least
they
have a
get a fair
positive
amount of
win
wins
loss.
off of fucking.
Does she have a
Off of
positive
No, I didn't have a
win?
positive win-loss. You understand? This was back when everyone and their fucking mom was playing Mini. Like there was a 130-star player in every game.
Yeah, no, there's still a 130-star player in every game. It's even worse now.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, why is it flood? Fuck off. I don't like this game. No, bat, fuck off.
Mo.
Yeah.
I got 82 million. What can I get with that?
I don't know, bro. Get to your Necron set, bro. I gotta babysit you. Skip the boots. You want to get Maxer boots for speed, because speed.
I have
matters a
Maxi
lot.
boots already.
Good. Are they on Ancient or are they on Wise?
Ancient.
Good.
Just dungeonize your Rancher boots.
You want to get Necron leggings and a chest plate, and then you want to 5-star them, put Ancient on them, and then put Growth 6, Prot 6, Rejuvenate 5. And then eventually, once we start playing, we're gonna start putting Master Stars on them. Because that's really important for not dying.
Man, this shit's an arm and a leg. And more.
Yeah, bro.
I should just buy a queen though, and put everything else on myself.
Oh, so that's how you see where lightning is coming.
Me looking at the weather forecast.
Fuck off. Shit.
Bro, there's so many good, like, NPC sellables from farming.
Yeah, the overclockers.
It's actually, like, a better skill than mining, unironically.
Farming is fucking awesome. Pest farming is awesome.
You got manted claws, you got the discs.
You're just gonna list every single
there's
pest drop.
everything. Are you mad at me? I'm listing examples because it furthers my point.
You could just
Are
say
you gonna provide
every.
me evidence?
You could just say every farming, every pest job except for fucking Sunder and Pest Terminator.
Isn't Sumner worthless?
Yes,
Well,
but
it's not a pest drop.
but it is a
It is
pest drop.
It is?
You're right. You know more than me, Iris. I bet.
Isn't it fucking...
It's a pest drop.
Sky Market?
No, it's a pest drop.
Sunder 5 is a Sky Market. Sunder 6 is a drop from
Fucking Stuffy
Locusts.
is here.
How have I never dropped one?
Skill issue. Hey,
The
Stubbs.
I
game's
have, like,
happy.
I have probably like 20,000 pest skills overall.
Guys, look at Stuffy from Apostles.
That's
Hashtag
true.
Apostles.
Hashtag Apostles. Hashtag Apungus.
I've never wanted to be in that guild ever in my life, by the way.
Hey, you were in Apostles like V5 or whatever, right?
I was in the real thing, but they were full on slots, so they pushed me to the fucking...
You were in like the
Fantastic.
feeder to the feeder to the feeder to the feeder to the fake guild to the real
Okay,
guild.
I wasn't in the feeder of the feeder. I was in the feeder to the real one. Okay?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me
You're in
too.
the real one. Shut the fuck up. You took my spot. You're cringe.
I told them to give my spot to you and they wouldn't.
Yeah, but because Ben is cringe. I'm pretty sure he's from Ontario too. I should pay him a visit.
Dude, we can get him, bro.
I don't know. I think he's actually probably from Toronto because I know he's a Raptors fan. And there's no way in hell that you could ever be a Raptors fan unless you're from Toronto.
People like Gus exist. That guy's a fan of Arkansas, and he's never even been to Arkansas.
Him and Chrome would be best friends then.
Very few people like us exist.
Dude, I just have nothing from
I don't think anyone like Gus actually exists.
What is he? Is he
I
fake?
refuse to believe it.
Is he fake?
I 100%.
I think Gus exists and that's about it.
He's AI generated.
I'm not saying that. Ooh, snowballs. I need snowballs. I need those. Oh, fuck, no!
Real Minecraft PvPers don't need snowballs.
I'm in a disaster.
I stand by my point.
Oh, Why do I fuck this game?
That's true.
They shouldn't defend me at all. They should just sit down and just let me score on them. Wait, they're defending me? What? That didn't happen back in my day. The game's gone soft.
Okay, if I was saying that, I would understand the note, but it's been literally 6 months. You guys are fighting demons from 6 months ago. It's fucking crazy.
No, I support
Since you brought it up again, you just went, oh, you don't need snowballs.
It's
You
called
keep
a
saying it 6
reference.
months ago. Yeah, and I'm referencing it from 6 months ago. You can't do a reference and then say nobody else can do it. Wah, wah, wah.
Mine is a reference. Yours is just ranting.
I want my talisman right now. Yes, I have garden stuff that's gonna take me 6 months, but I want my talisman right now. Let's stop all the extra skill XP that for everybody else who's benefiting off of it because I already got it.
People like you are why I was worried about this event.
Lyra reminds me of people above the age of 50, where they're like, I have 3 million in my 401k. No, that my children will not.
Yeah. I don't like Aura because she's socialist.
Basketball in the 90s.
You're right.
You don't like
It is
Aura because you can't
way
get a
better than
specific
basketball
talisman
in
even though you have XP that's gonna
I don't
take
like
you 6
Aura
months,
because
and that
I've
won't
seen the
matter.
community fucking devolve into what it's currently devolved into, where everyone's like, "Oh, I love this is balancing. I love balancing. I love balancing where everything is 4 times easier to obtain. This is so cool. I value
awesome.
SkyBlock's future over short term." That fucking line pissed me off in the SkyBlock recap. We did updates that value SkyBlock's longevity over short term success. What the fuck do you call Aura, motherfucker? Whatever.
I mean, I feel like it's just counteract like the insane amount of inflation the game had in the last like 20
That is
fucking
true.
months.
That is true.
Your solution is to update Garden? And then have Pest Eradicator perk
Okay.
active for a month straight?
You can stay with U1, but I don't think Garden actually generates that many new places.
The fact that
Garden
you're saying it
V1,
makes me
I
correct.
will say Garden V1 did a lot more inflation than Garden V2 has. I'm
Yeah,
gonna be
because
very
90%
honest.
of the money went to fucking vines, which never got NPC sold. It just went to money just.
Okay, but that's not a
Yeah,
forever
you.
solution. We just make a Ponzi scheme and then it'll be fine.
Well, the Ponzi scheme
There
only
you-
affected the top
I mean,
1%.
they didn't
Have
do
you thought
anything. I
about
mean, it
that?
gets bizarre taxes, but they got put back anyway, because Aura. So it did
They
nothing.
cut the milestones in a third.
Aura didn't do that.
That means less money in the economy, right?
So
Okay.
true.
I mean, not really, but sure, yes.
Guys, I think we
Love
should
that.
just make stuff the admin. And then
Yes.
fix everything. And
When
he's
you
the
fix
only
the
admin that
SkyBlock
gets
stuff,
paid enough. Because he'll actually do his job. And
Sorry,
then
I
he
have
should
900
also...
billion more UUIDs to generate. They should make the milk bucket give +1 health.
what's going on to this server? Did they update the annotate?
I don't know, I don't be playing mini games like Lyra does.
Guy's using like fucking 8,000 years of backtrack on me in boxing duels. And he's still losing.
I play the games that I find fun, and I don't find you know, say what you will. I liked chess back when not everyone was a grandmaster.
What was your limbo time in your recap?
Oh, I didn't actually check.
Yeah, limbo time? What the
There's
fuck?
limbo time
Limbo
on it?
time?
It's hidden. It's a secret hidden stat.
How do I find it?
I can't tell if you're fucking joking or if you're...
No, I'm not joking. Send me your link.
I will after this boxing duel. Oh shit, I think I was that guy's first ever
see.
loss.
I sent it in Bridge, don't get mad.
Where is it?
Oh,
The guy who
He
was
seriously
using like a
needs
good
to go.
fucking full ass like 300 ping of backtrack on me, I checked his stats. I was his first ever boxing duels loss.
What
Damn.
was that, Jen?
Ultra. He's like a duels god like.
Oh, he's not good. He's not cheating.
That was loud.
No, he was. He had 38 wins in boxing and 0 losses, and he was using
Yeah, because
fucking
boxing
mega
was
ass
only-
backtrack.
He beat me once because I lagged out. He's not good.
No, he's not very good, but he was blatantly using backtrack.
Iris has so much ego, bro. She thinks she's the best.
I'm
You would-
not.
Like I would just like be
He's like, yeah,
hitting
I don't
him
know
with-
any
I would
players.
we would be like I fought
like
him once
Victor
before. We
Wembanyama.
traded hits like into we traded hits for a little bit, and then all of a sudden he just 6-blocked me twice, and then went right back to trading hits. He just toggled real quick.
Guys, Raven Guard will revive minigames.
Oh, that's another thing that
I mean-
pisses me off about PvP today is everyone is cheating. That's also fun.
Which I
Here's
also
how
don't
many-
really think is the case anymore.
Here's how minigames can fix.
I mean, of the fucking 30 boxing duels that I played, which is like boxing is probably has a higher percent like cheater than normal. I've only fought that one cheater there.
Are
Out
you
of like
hacking?
30 people.
Think about it wisely.
What?
Forgive me if I don't
said you-
believe you.
I said you hacking. Think about that.
Oh,
No, I'm
true.
playing legit now.
Oh.
Mo, how did you have 35 days in limbo? What were you cooking in there?
Do I have 35 days in limbo? Are you mad at me?
Am I mad at you? I don't
Lyra
think I'm
has
mad
to
at you.
have at least 100.
Probably true.
Probably.
Limbo's strongest soldier.
Wait, do I need to be Obsidian 10 to use a Reforge Anvil? Or do I just...
Here, Stuffy, I'll paste mine in,
I don't know.
No, you can use the one in the hub, I think.
there.
There's one in the hub, bro?
But I
Mine
put it
Obsidian.
in the
Fuck.
bridge.
There's one in the with a blacksmith.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one in the blacksmith.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop mining Obsidian then.
It's in the hub. How do I see this recap? /my 2025, all one word.
You have 46 days and 17 hours.
Damn.
What y'all doing in limbo?
Hulking in sadness.
Left the Minecraft tab open as I went to bed, went to do other things.
For 35
anything else.
days? You
There's
slept for
mine.
35
There's
days?
mine.
grinding.
There's mine, Stuffy. You can see mine. Where's the limbo stat?
I'm
I
grinding
don't know.
hours.
I don't know where the limbo stat is.
I'm grinding hours on Prism Launcher.
Stuffy
It's at the
can see
bottom
it.
and it's
apparently.
invisible. So every game has like a image next to it, and I guess they just didn't have an image for limbo, so they just removed it or hid it. 83 days, 6 hours.
It's pretty good.
You have
That's a lot of
twice the hours of
That's a
limbo.
lot of SkyHanni.
It is a lot of SkyHanni user luck.
That is a lot of
That's
Sky-
I
true.
can't have
That's
that
fucking
much.
true.
That's more than twice the amount of hours as I did SkyBlock this year.
Yeah, I'm actually I feel like at least half of my SkyBlock has to be AFK. I feel like no way that like it was my.
I'm kind
I-
of surprised I had only 80k minutes because I got so much done this year. I'm gonna be real. I got so much fucking done this year.
I feel like I did not play that much
Yeah,
on your
Brandon, you need
account, but I
Legion
feel
5.
like I got a lot done on your account.
Yeah. Lamb is efficiency incarnate.
And up to this one.
I still owe you godlikes. I still am going to do your Quake godlikes.
Did I remind you by having that dream yesterday?
Yeah, I was like, wait, let me check
For context,
that. 'cause-
Lyra, I had a dream where I don't know what the map is called, Brano, but it's the one map that you threw your 100k game on. But I had a dream where I got a godlike on that
Just
map.
describe the map.
It's
There's a lot of
the
glass
space
blocks.
map. It's a space map.
Martian?
Yeah.
That one's kind of weird to get a godlike on.
Yeah, that's why I dreamed about it.
Because I was thinking, because I did like your Quake Challenge AP, and then I realized after you said that godlikes are tiered AP, and I was like, I can knock those out real quick if I just get non-queues.
Lamb, when are we fishing? When is Jakey and I fish duping you to fucking press 25 and kill it? You need to start the Lamb project.
I think I'm gonna be content with just getting Prestige 1 in Pit eventually.
Only P1.
But yeah, is the total with or
You
without?
can go beyond P1. What's up, Stuffy?
I think the total is without
with,
limbo.
Yeah, if I have What was that? You
Where to
said
see the
40
limbo?
days
I
in
don't know how
limbo?
I don't know how to see the limbo. I can't.
40
Oh,
days
yeah,
in
it's for that
limbo,
one,
so
because it
40
says-
times.
Because Stuffy, you said I have 30 something days in limbo, right? Or some shit.
I sent a screenshot of it. I don't know.
Okay, if we do
Yeah.
40 times 24, that's like, I'm just gonna, like, about 1,000. I'll go 950 in my head, and then times that by 60. That's over 600,000 or 60,000 minutes in limbo, so I don't think that's counting. Lyra probably has, like, over 100k minutes in limbo.
I guess you
Lyra,
could.
what was your total minutes?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have the page open anymore.
Women be forgetting.
I guess we do that shopping thing.
You had 186 days of playtime, and what was it? 86 days of limbo.
Yeah. Sounds right.
I mean, how much of that playtime is AFK on your private?
Oh, so much of it. So much of it.
Like, Hypixel's #1 AFK over here.
What if...
I mean, all of that limbo time was me starting off AFKing in SkyBlock and then getting kicked to limbo.
Yeah, and it takes you a while to get kicked in SkyBlock.
Yeah.
What if you spent that time main lobby fishing instead?
That's so true. Oh my god, I should have.
So is this low for you this year?
Me?
Aren't you like 24/7, 365?
Not
He
so much.
took a
Not so much
vacay.
the last couple of years. I took like 3 vacations.
You fell off the karma leaderboard with the.
I did.
Carnage leaderboard.
I did fall off the karma leaderboard.
Yo, Stuffy, you know how to make things. Can you make me fucking auto tip for latest version? Please?
That
That's
doesn't
non-
exist. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy.
I mean,
Yes,
Lunar
bro,
has it and
please.
stuff,
I have not gotten
Yeah,
low.
Yeah, but I'm not
lately.
on Lunar though.
Can you just make an auto tip that doesn't use essential?
Yes, on our, yeah, Stuffy. I will each it. You know,
Or-
I will
or-
cash app you a non-zero amount of money for you to make an auto tip for every latest version, and that doesn't
Or-
require essentials.
Or update not so essential so it doesn't. Because if you update your essential, it will just crash your game when you're using it.
I'm not trying to have Palantir Technologies knowing my fucking Minecraft account data.
Can I
And
use your
Yahoos.
data mine more UUIDs?
Yes, bro.
Let's go. I'll be generating so many random numbers, you guys aren't going to be able to keep up.
You can use my computer as a fucking botnet if it means that I have auto tip on latest version. Unironically. I will let you mine cryptocurrency on my computer.
Do you remember the skier auto tip botnet?
Yes, I remember.
He was going for like the world record for fastest level 250, so he turned everyone's auto tip to tip himself or something.
Yep. He wanted to beat Hunts, so he just like removed Hunts from being a part of it, and then made everyone tip skier instead.
And it didn't even work.
No, it did. He got #1.
He got 250 first?
Yep.
You got to
That's
be
not
first.
Ah,
Hunts
fuck.
was second. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
the
there.
bad guys win in the end.
Dude, fuck you.
I thought it was for a speed run though. Didn't he do like a fresh
No, he
did
account?
do
just
it.
he just used boosters for that one.
Oh.
His 250 speedrun was just boosters.
Which I think it's been beaten numerous times by now, but
All my homies hate skiing.
That's annoying. It doesn't show up. But I got the 100 boxing win, so that's another plus 15 achievement points. for
Congratulations.
Lamb, the #1 new gen achievement points.
To be fair, there's not that many other.
new gens around. So
Exactly. There's no other new gens.
There's-
Why,
no competition.
Iris, why are you such a hater?
Yeah. That's
such a hater?
the whole bit is that there
You're
is
just
no
not- it's all
other.
that you're just hating,
I
man.
just love hating on
Oh.
Lamb specifically. I'm not hating on Yumo. I love you, bro.
The joke is that there is zero
I
competition.
would never hate on you. I just hate on Lamb. Let me hate
There
on
isn't.
Lamb. I'm sure we can.
I'm willing to bet there isn't even anybody else with a like 2021 login or after who has 15k AP. And isn't just like on their 5th account.
I was gonna say Chrome, but I realized how super wrong I am because the account that he has AP on has a better login than I do.
Yeah, but and also I'm not counting like somebody who's on their 6th account AP hunting. Like it's gotta be your like first account. Just playing a little bit more classic duels though, because I am close to.
If I make auto tip for latest version, does that mean I have to do like all the latest versions?
When the SkyBlock mods update, probably. I don't know how convoluted that process is.
It would be really easy to update. It would just be like
would you want me to have to like remind you through?
Yeah, you'd have to message me every time.
I'll do that. I will unironically do that. And I will pay you every time for that. Through you being able to use my computer.
Why don't you just get MVP++?
How about no?
I swear to God that the MVP++ auto tip doesn't work that well.
Exactly.
I think you're right.
Which is why Stuffy, like, I'm telling you. You could call it Stuffy tip or something really stupid. That sounds really weird, actually.
I'm not calling it
I'm not calling it that.
That's same pacifiers. I want your baby sucking on me. Wait, never mind. Stuffy, you could call it Stuffy's tip. No, I don't think.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we'll keep workshopping it, I guess.
Oh shit, that is fucking funny.
Yeah, call it Stuffy's tip. That is, that. I'm just using Stuffy's tip right now. What the fuck?
Holy shit.
Dude, my brother-in-law made pesto, and it's so much better than my mom's.
You can see why your sister married him, or whoever.
Yeah.
Maybe you have a gay brother, I don't know.
No, I don't have a brother. He died. I'm kidding. I don't know where I'm going with this. Brandon, should I stream so you get more ball knowledge about Clear?
Ooh.
I mean, you could watch Lyra's stream.
Yeah, but she's playing Garden.
Yeah, but you'll get some ball knowledge about how to pest farm.
You will. You will.
This might be a really stupid question, but
Brandon's
what
not even here.
auto tip mod do?
What's up?
Auto tips?
It just said it just typed slash tip all every so
No, it doesn't do that.
It's slash tips all, and then it's slash tips an online player in every game.
Yes. Players using the mod, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it tips other players. Yeah, it also tips other players using the
It's
mod.
like a pyramid scheme.
It is a pyramid scheme.
So I should do the skier thing and make it tip myself.
I mean, Skier's system was to just have a list of all of the online players and have them all tip each other. Like they all get random.
Oh, everyone using the mod? That is a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
What a genius this skier fellow must be.
But that's why it's like way more effective. That way you get so much XP from it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Spread the word.
And then mine Bitcoin.
Yes.
Something.
No, not mine Bitcoin.
Tupai was the
Use it to
original
fucking-
person who made one of them, and
Use
he
all
like,
the computers
he did
to
a
fucking
he added a
UIs.
Bitcoin multiplier or miner to it, and then he was like, I'm turning it off because it just didn't fucking mine any Bitcoin.
Wait, you can still use /bank?
Can you?
Wait.
Bank?
I just... Oh no, it just sent you to the fucking /tip command, okay.
You used to be able to /thank a player for extra karma. But no coins.
Unlimited karma.
Yeah.
But now you just get karma from tipping, so...
Do you think Hypixel will ever do anything again that will give out a
No.
Blaze pet? Oh.
Yeah.
No.
I think they'll like add it to like the Easter bundle or
They
something.
gave Halep the BEI one, so it's as dead as it is, you know.
I mean, Lyra got a BI one.
Yeah,
Such-
but her BEI one is like
such-
less.
Haters.
Lyra just
Bullshit.
paid for it.
I didn't pay for it. Why are you spreading so much misinformation? I know all you do is lie, but fuck me. Usually it's unintentional. Good lord.
Was yours the
I mean,
one from Karma
basically,
Yes.
event or something?
It was from Karma.
Yeah.
I didn't use a single booster.
Did you have a rank?
Yes.
They
That's
don't.
Gotten it without a
unethical.
rank?
I would have gotten it back then without a rank because I'm him.
I had a rank before they added Karma.
I had a rank before they added ranks.
Oh, for real?
What?
I don't know.
I just grinded CVC for like 10 hours a day for all of
Oh,
December.
no, that's fair. That's fair. CDC does give crazy karma.
I went around placing trampolines in every lobby.
I'm gonna
Just
change my
Grinded
server profile.
CVC for all of December, still doesn't have max CVC.
You
Yeah.
don't have max CDC?
Nope.
Wait, let's play CVC.
What am I
wanna play
missing though?
CVC.
New shit. Gun game.
Not
I
right
know
now.
this makes sense to someone who joined the server in 2026 or whatever, but you know, gun
No,
game
but
wasn't
like
always a
you,
thing.
you don't. No, I know that. but
TDM
you're also
wasn't always
missing.
a thing.
You're also missing like half of the kills and half of the wins to max.
Gun game is really fun. Even when there's like,
Honestly,
even
gun
when,
game is fun.
unironically, even when you queue like 18 Adolf Hitlers, gun game is still really fun.
Two cops and crims, lyraava. Oh, I accidentally put 3 A's in there. Okay, I'll type it after this.
I'm
next.
surprised you're level 20 with that little kills.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like
You
she's
really don't
missing
need that
like
many kills
half
to get
of
it.
the.
Oh wait, does she have an inflated KD?
Another thing we can talk about.
Yeah, in walls, definitely.
No, but in CBC for the first like 4 or 5 months, devs weren't tracked whatsoever. So old players just have a very Yeah, you have an inflated KD. Okay, nice.
She really
Isn't that
dropped
like
those numbers back
what
then.
they did to mini Skywars? Does that still exist?
I think they just forgot, to be honest.
Oh, they
Did add
deleted all
assists? They had to
deaths.
add assist very late. Also, I just hit overall grandmaster in duels.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Ooh, I don't
Is
even
that
have
10k or
to
20k?
That's
10K.
10K.
I have to
See,
use
Lara
the
doesn't even know
restroom.
game sense about,
BRB.
about her own server anymore. Like,
You
Please,
own the
please.
server.
if she really was LeBron James, she would know that Godlike is at 20k and Grandmaster is at 10k.
Please, Lamb, start maining duels so I don't look as bad anymore.
Lamb's
I
good
will-
at the game. What do you mean?
I will raise you a. I don't care about certain games on the server and never have. And Duels has always been one of them. Pit has also always been one of them. Blitz has
It's
almost
fun,
always been
though.
one of them.
It is really fun.
Again, the fact that Iris said it means that I'm right.
I hate why this is a thing. Like
I love the
I'm-
OJT fish dude.
I'm gonna start just like
Lyra, if you had
collecting
OJT
a
holding you in
shit
your
ton of
arms
takes.
with a build 3 setup, you would understand.
No, do the strategy where you just become friends with all the bee hoppers and they don't kill you and kill everyone else for you. That one is quite effective.
Yeah, Lyra's good at making friends anyway. She should be. She would
Not
be
with
good at-
cheaters.
No.
Because I don't like cheaters. Because for some reason, everyone and their mom is like, well, if you can't beat them, join them. And I'm like, well, you could just, like, not join them. They're like, well, hold on a minute.
Well, Jakey got P40, and he doesn't cheat.
This is true.
He might
And
be
he
the
didn't
first
need
person
to make friends with any disreputable individuals on the way.
He's never made friends with any sort of person. I mean,
He has no
if you want to
friends.
put it that way, yeah, he might be
Also,
a
like-
bit of a predator. A lot of a predator.
That's not what I was implying. I'm just saying that there are certain games on the
Yes.
server where if you want to be able to get stats in them, you need to lower your moral expectations of other people a little bit.
I think that's just the server.
Yeah, it is a little bit of the server, which is why I play SkyBlock.
And SkyBlock doesn't have it.
No, but I can choose to play by myself.
Okay. Fair.
Right now I'm gardening
choose
by
to play Pit
myself,
by
and then I
yourself,
play
too.
M5 with the people that I play M5 with. If people were playing Pit without like doing exactly what you're talking about, which is to have every fucking B-hopper on your friends list so that they don't ape you.
Well, you can choose to not have any B-hoppers.
That's
on your friends
true.
list.
Does
And you
anyone do
can-
that?
See?
I don't
You
know
already
why
have
you
them on
would
your
not.
friends list.
Why you would do that? Even on a even in a like a moral jerking off standpoint. If I had to choose,
I love how me having like boundaries that I
okay,
don't
if I
cross
had
is
to
always described as jerking off. Oh, I don't
Okay,
like
if
I
I
don't
had
like
to
playing with cheaters or people that like rat accounts. Oh, we're all gonna jerk off
I'm
about
not
virtue
saying that you
signaling
have
now.
to be friends with people who rat accounts, but if I had to choose, if someone just doesn't kill me for no reason, but I know for a fact they cheat, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna start causing problems with them for no reason if they already leave me alone as is.
You know, if you just
Imagine-
accidentally
okay.
end up on their friend list where they like.
Imagine you have a
Kill all the
serial
target
killer.
you.
Imagine like you know a serial killer, right? And he has a lot of weapons arsenal on him. And you know that he fucking, you just know that he just kills people. Like he just straight up just fucking kills people. Would you just suddenly go up to him and like be like, "Yo, I fucking hate you," and then you just shove him for no reason, even though like he was never gonna kill you ever?
What?
That's kind of my analogy.
This is not the verbiage you used. You said you can just go and like know all the B-hoppers so that they don't ape you.
Yeah.
If
And if I
you're just
knew that
existing in
there
the
was
world and
someone
they're
in my
not
neighborhood
aping you,
that
then
was a-
whatever.
What if you
If I
like
knew-
have
I'm not
and they're
saying you have to
already
like
on the cheat?
condone, but if I knew that there was a serial killer in my neighborhood, and then I randomly and he just leaves me alone, I would like suddenly start fucking causing problems and be like, I don't know, punching. I'm not gonna jump him in.
I'm not saying you
the
have to go
comfort
and
of his
attack
home.
every B-hopper. I'm just saying that on the spectrum between that and being friends with them so that they don't ape you, there's some places where nuance lives.
I don't know this terminology.
I don't know what nuance is, but
No, but like.
I have to graduate college to know what
I hate you. What?
that is. Give me 8 years, then I'll answer that question. Okay, now I can sense that you're mad at me, and I'm scared. Lara, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm just rage baiting you.
This is the same fucking shit that happens in dungeons. Well, if someone joins your party and they're fucking like
That is
secret
completely
aura.
different.
No, it isn't.
It is okay.
How about this is the analogy? How about this is the analogy in my
Someone
head?
going into your party and secret oraing is different than a B-hopper leaving you alone while you're streaking at mid.
Okay, if
What about being on
Okay,
a
you know what is
co-op
okay,
with
you know what
someone?
I will say is analogous to that? I would completely understand if you were if I would completely understand if you said that someone using secret aura in your party is the same as some person that you don't know dropping 10 fucking bots into your lobby and you stay there.
okay, I don't know enough about Pit to know the analogous. In my head, there's like 3 camps. The first is I'm not going to play with cheaters. The second is, well, if a cheater joins my party, I'm gonna say, well, thanks for the help to my runs. I guess you're just gonna join my party finder, and there's nothing I can do about that. And the third is, oh, this person's using secret aura. I'm gonna invite them to my party and my friends list so I can continue playing with them in the future. I think a lot of people view the second one as fine, and I don't. And that leads to a lot of disagreements when it comes to interacting with player bases at large. So when you say something like, you could just know all of the B-hoppers, I'm viewing that as, well, it's the second camp.
Do you want me? Okay, so if I were to play a pit lobby and I was streaking, and I saw a B-hopper who I don't know, but he won't kill me, do you want me to leave that lobby? Because you won't kill me?
No.
That's what I'm saying. is,
Okay,
like,
well
why
then
is-
fine. That's not the impression that I was given.
Yeah, so okay, I'm saying if he dropped 10 silent bots into my lobby, and I chose to stay in that, obviously that's analogous as me like partying with someone who's fucking secret oriented.
Okay.
But like, I don't know. I don't think it would be like. I don't think it's fair to be like, oh, completely ignoring this B-hopper, who I don't have to have a problem with, and I won't start a problem with for absolutely no reason, is the same as like, fucking, I don't know. I don't think it's the same as me fucking like partying with someone who's using secret aura, or like I don't fucking know, partying with 3 hoppers and mega walls.
Okay.
But how else
So
do
you
make
agree?
goals?
And I'm not Adolf Hitler.
I've never said that. All I'm saying is that the expectation a lot of the time, I think, is your tolerance of cheaters needs to be increased if you're going to be engaging with old content.
So would you leave a dungeon party if there's cheaters in it?
Yes.
And what if you didn't know they were cheating?
Well, if I don't know that they're cheating, then it's kind of hard for me to cheat, or for me to make a decision based on that information.
And where's the line of cheating?
Where's the line of cheating?
Yeah.
What do you mean, where's the line of cheating?
I don't know, like, is there some cheats that are not as bad as others?
Yes, there are some cheats that are not as bad as others.
So,
Such as?
would you...
Someone
Are
using
you
secret
drawing the line at
aura
all?
/
cheats,
terminal
or-
aura is a lot less invasive than someone who's using illegal map. Oops, that's not right.
So you're fine with the, like...
No, I see the difference. I still don't want to play with someone using illegal map, and I try
Like
my
any of
hardest to
them.
not do it.
You generally line at all of it.
I try to.
Okay.
I can understand people using 0 ping. That's the one that I can understand and tolerate.
What about nuking? That's a bit of a nuanced subject.
What about garden macro?
Yeah, what about garden macroing?
I try not to play with people that are macroing garden as well.
I have bad news, Lyra.
Yeah.
I would not be joining Iris's co-op.
Look, this time it's been clean.
Right,
Besides like
Right.
2 hours.
right. Besides, like, every single fucking time, it's always, well, I don't cheat in
Yeah, no,
dungeons.
no,
I'm
no.
not saying this is you,
Well,
Iris,
I
but
mean,
every single
there
time.
was
Well, I don't
some,
cheat.
like,
Well, I do use the
previous-
quality of life mods, but I don't cheat.
I think a co-op is a big difference
The
than
only
the-
thing I've used on this co-op is
Dungeons.
WaterSolver
This is fair.
for the experimental
Also,
table.
like, of course, I'm not perfect. I'm sure there are times. There was one time on stream where one person in my party was cheating and I wasn't aware because I was not watching their movement. And then someone was like, they're cheating, and I was like, oh. And then the next run I watched him, and yep, motherfucker was making a beeline straight to quiz for like 3 runs in a row, and I said, yep. And they are on the ignore list, and I was not playing in that party after that.
Sounds like he's just very studious.
I try.
would you-
I like
No.
Why would you beeline to quiz?
because
Because it's
cheater-
slow?
cheaters like to, yes, that's
I
why.
guess.
If quiz is the last thing you open, then the dungeon takes longer. So if you open quiz first, then you don't have to have that possibility.
Okay,
Of
you
course,
should know this,
sometimes
bro.
you're
imposters.
sometimes you're throwing the whole run in order to do that, or not
I don't
throwing the
play
whole
with
run, but
cheaters, though.
throwing a clear to do that.
I strictly only play with computers.
One of my favorite screenshots is someone messaging Lucy with, invite me. I'm my cat at 58, but I'm on a funny alt. And then immediately after Lucy posted that to party chat, and then and then she posted blocked that person, and then I also posted the blocked that person, and then the other 2 people in the party posted blocked that person. I was like, yeah, these are my people. And I'm not really expecting everyone to play like that, but that's just how I personally play it. And so if the games like Pit are like, well, fucking that's how you gotta do it, then alright. it won't be there. It's kind of the same for fucking like Mega Walls too. Oh yeah, well we don't. No one cheats in Mega Walls. Well, everyone does use Ghost Hand, but that's you know well you know.
Is that really a cheat?
Welcome,
Just gonna
yeah,
win.
welcome to my
That's a
point.
joke. That's a
Welcome
joke.
to my point.
Does that make your hand invisible so you can see more of the screen?
No, it makes
No,
it so
because
that
you
you
can
can place blocks where other people are standing and
You
would
can hit
normally.
through other people. and
Yeah.
place blocks,
You
right?
can ignore
Like
entities.
some other.
I mean,
flags called
that
pierce.
seems like a poorly named cheat.
It is a poorly named cheat. That everyone uses that, and
And-
everyone uses ESP.
Somehow it bypasses.
Which is
It's KA in my opinion.
why
Might as well
everyone's
use
skybase
KA.
is now instead of tunneling. Because everyone can see you through the wall. What is Secret Aura? It's just like setting up all of the ether warp. It's basically like you stand on a block and then your client is like, okay, ether warp here, ether warp here, ether warp here, ether warp here, mine this block, ether warp there. You just kind of stand still and then the room gets cleared for you. And then
What are your
people who
thoughts on
And the people who do that look me in the eye and say that there are good cheaters and bad cheaters. And it takes skill to cheat. And then I
what are your
watch them
thoughts
and
on
they're like,
Odin client, the legit version?
Is that
I don't
what they
use
call
it.
Secret Aura right now?
that's what I've heard it be
Auto-routes are
called. It
actually
is. It could
Secret
also be
Aura?
calling out auto
is-
routing.
Because when I think of Secret Aura, I think of the stuff that just like, if you're like near a chest.
Oh, there is
Like,
also
it's
that,
free.
which is really funny. Which is like, yeah, if you're near a chest, then you instantly snap to it. It's also really
yeah.
funny to watch people like just
picking
running.
up items, stuff like that.
They're just blood rushing, and then all of a sudden they snap their head 90 degrees to the right to break a block and open the chest.
Yeah, that's what I think of when I think Secret Aura.
What
But
are my
I'm not
thoughts on
too
Odin
well-versed
client?
in
Legit,
dungeon cheats.
I don't use it because I personally have problems with using a mod where I have to specify that I'm using the legitimate version.
You don't anymore. They got rid of all the cheats for 1.21.
No, that's nice.
What?
Odin,
Still not using it though.
there's no cheats on the 1.21 version. Because the devs that made the cheat thing quit. So like.
I think it's a useful mod. It's a shame that it's also connected to the cheat.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I think Odin and SkyHanni are in my opinion the best SkyBlock mods.
But I know people who
Fucking
will,
legit Odin, not
Yeah.
the cheat version.
I know people who will call the legit version of Odin a cheat mod because it's
What
made
does
by
it
a
do?
cheat
Like, what's so
developer.
cool about it?
I mean, I kind
I
of
don't
have
know.
the same opinion, which is why I don't use it.
It's just quality of life, I think.
I think it has the most usable solvers.
People, what's the
Outside of,
rationale
like-
behind that opinion? If there's no cheats in it, how is it a cheat mod?
That is true.
Especially if the devs
Especially if you also
still
don't
working
know
on
what's
Odin.
in the mod in the first place.
I mean, it's a bunch of stuff. It's like
Guys-
terminal,
Yeah, there's a lot
GUI.
of,
I
it
don't
has
think-
a lot of dungeon cheats.
No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't think.
I mean, I don't
Lyra's
think
bit-
I don't
think
think people who
Lyra's
are
being a bit
cheating.
reactionary because I'm looking at my Odin menu right now, and
I don't think the
Every
people
one
that
of
are
these
using the mod
modules
are cheating,
come
and
with
perhaps
the
using the
SkyHanni.
verbiage that I think it's a cheating mod is unfair. However, I still don't want to use it.
Lyra,
fair.
tell me which any of one of these are cheap. Dungeon waypoints, invincibility timer, terracotta timer, blessing display, dungeon key breaker display.
I'm sure it's a good
WaterSolver,
dungeon
secret
mod, and if you
secret.
use it, then go nuts. I don't think you're
Like
cheating for
strength
using it.
key.
I'm just personally not going to use it because I'm not going to use a mod.
Would
Where
you
again,
leave a dungeon party if someone was using it?
no.
Lyra, do
Yeah,
you
I
think
think
I'm
there's-
using Odin right now? Should I specify
there's,
that it's gonna? Are you
valid
gonna
reasons
punch
to
me
not.
if I don't specify which one?
You think what
I'm kind
stuff?
of getting scared.
I think it's valid to not want to use it
Um,
because, like, I guess there's some sort of risk in using something with the same name as a cheat mod.
Yeah, every mod has fucking mod ID hider anyway, so it doesn't really matter anymore.
I think Lara's mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I also I should specify. I don't think that people who are using Odin are cheating. I don't think Odin, the non-cheat version, is a cheat. However, I personally am still not going to use it for the reasons that I've already specified.
I'm making my own SkyBlock mod. What should we name it?
Stuffy tip.
Stuffy
Fuck that.
Stuffy too.
Okay, the Stuffy mod is not going to be open source, by the way.
Oh, it
Why
should
not?
be.
No,
No, you know how you do
Stuffy
it.
needs,
You say
Stuffy
it's
needs more
open
computer
source.
power to crack the fucking UUIDs, bro.
You say it's open source. Your whole GitHub is just the README one, the README page, and then you say if you want to get the source, just compile it yourself. Oh, by the way, it's also obfuscated.
Right. Just upload the binary.
Just decompile it yourself.
Huh.
I genuinely ran into one of those the other day.
Or just like figure it out yourself how to compile this
No, they're
thing.
literally like
It's
like,
uncompilable.
just
And it's just a
decompile it.
README file.
It's obfuscated, by the way.
Are most SkyBlock mods open source?
Yes.
At this
Yeah, I
point, yeah. For a
I
while,
think
they
SVE is like the only one, big one that's not, but no one uses SVE anymore.
No one
Like,
knows
the only-
what's going on.
The only
Is it
one
even
I have is
open
new. I know that's open source, but I don't have anything else.
well, most of the SkyBlock mods at this point are managed by the community, so they have to be open
Yeah.
source.
But the thing is,
Even
like,
most of the cheat clients are open source.
There's no reason for them not to be.
Yeah.
If you have a closed source mod at this point, I think you're just ratting people.
I think that is true.
it being open source doesn't do really anything to me. I can't read Java, I can't read Kotlin.
But it's still.
If it's open source, you're like, oh, it's probably fine.
Yeah, that is true.
I did
Who
download it
actually
through
knows
Git
that?
though. I downloaded it through Git and I compiled it new, but I didn't.
Oh, you compile it yourself?
Yes.
Well done. Because compiling.
It doesn't
Java
really
bots
change
is a
anything if you
pain
don't know what's
in the
inside of it.
ass.
Iris is like speaking to Brando as if she's like a kindergarten teacher. Like, well
I
done,
don't-
good job.
I don't code.
What do
so,
you
like,
mean?
I know little Python. And I also know how to
Fucking
follow
love
ChatGPT telling me how to fucking do it. But
Oh, that's bad.
God, I love Python.
I'm just scared of being ratted. Even though, like,
Even I'm at a zoo. God, I love Python.
I feel like, I don't know, there's probably not a lot you can get off me if you rat me, but.
Oh, for real?
Well, no, like, I don't know.
Let me
Like,
try.
I have everything, like, valuable in my key pass. Like, maybe. I don't know. Maybe some crypto, I don't know.
Ooh. What crypto?
Whatever is in, like, my web wallet.
See, I made this really cool mod the other day.
Iris
I'm gonna
wants
try
to
it
know
out.
because she's gonna fucking slime you out.
There was a person I was trying to help today. Oh my god.
Wait, I found the artifact PAP 3s, Brando, that you were talking about.
Yes, bro, it pisses me off.
I think we
bro.
have to kill OnaPixel.
Dude, fuck that guy.
This person sent a message of a screenshot that was a Discord link that went to a Hypixel Discord server, unverified, 100,000 users created last month, and said, "Is this a scam?" And then 1 hour later, they said, "I think my account got hacked."
Oh, that's really sad.
And they're like vehemently denying that they entered any credentials into that Discord server. And I'm like, what are the odds that
It's. I'd say it's pretty hard to get hacked in 2025. So.
They've been out
And
in
I
full
couldn't-
force. I've gotten like 5 Discord DMs of like,
you should accept them? They want to be your friends.
yeah.
I thought they stopped doing those. I haven't gotten them in forever. Kinda
Well,
disappointed.
this guy had a realms cape, so that's why he was.
I feel abandoned.
I was gonna say, they do it for like names and capes. There's like this one like Polish
Yeah.
guy. He
If
has
you
like
have a cape
free-
account and you get pulled, bro, you are a fucking You are a deer in headlights. I don't know.
It was just so sad that he posted the link and then an hour later was like, my account's hacked. Also, it was just a coincidence that I sent that other thing earlier.
It was just
That
a
guy literally
coincidence
asked for like
that
an
I sent
email
that other
code and
thing
it's to a
earlier.
third, so like that guy is retarded, so there's not much
Nah, I
not
don't
friend, like,
know.
the
It's
guy
just
does the code.
sad. Like,
It said that it's possible.
He should be able to get his Realmscape moved now, or even though his account.
You can get it removed from the account that got stolen. I don't know.
You
Also,
probably
the-
won't get it back.
I would
The
slap
people-
Stuffy for Realmscape.
Okay. The Realms people are on vacation, so they won't even know the answer until like next month.
Hello, Oscar. My account got stolen. I need my cape moved now.
You know, Oscar.
Will they move it, actually?
I don't know if they moved it. I just know they deleted it from compromised
Yeah,
account.
that sounds more like Microsoft.
I believe they'll move it.
How do you know Oscar?
I know everybody. Oscar's
Interesting.
pick though. Fuck that guy.
What's wrong with Oscar?
Brando knows him and does not like him.
No, he,
Yeah,
I've only
who
talked
is
to him
Oscar?
once. I don't really know him.
For like, what reason would you have to talk to Oscar?
I must. What do you think?
What do you think, bro? What do you think?
No idea.
My non-existent Realmscape. That is
Did
no
you
longer on
ex-
my back.
Oh, did you have a Realmscape at some point? This is lore I didn't know about.
On a different account, yeah.
Why?
My friend just got me one.
I see. So you're mad that the Mojang
I'm not mad. Like, obviously, like, it's like reasonable. Like, I don't know.
that
Like,
you don't have the cape that you didn't earn? I guess that's a
yeah,
little bit-
obviously, like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Like,
Stuffy's
Okay, I'm
mad at
back.
you. I can feel the anger.
No, I have no anger.
He's like, get a job like the rest of us real Americans.
Oh
instead
my
of asking for handouts.
hey, my friend offered it to me. I had someone else offer me one, and I said no.
What did your friend offer you, Brano?
A Realmscape.
A Realmscape.
I had someone offer me one recently too, but I think that guy's being investigated though.
What? What?
It's because someone went out of their, like, a different Realmscape maker went out of their way to message me to ask me who someone was. Like that.
Oh shit!
From what I've heard, they investigate pretty hard about Realmscape cells.
Academic fraud.
I think they only care if you're selling the account. Because, like, my friend, like, bought one a couple years ago, and he got one, like, some like, boost him, whatever, and, like, I don't know, he still has it, and, like, it's well known that he did.
Do people
Oh,
even still
Slam and I
sell
will
them?
get it legit.
I think it's time for sound voltex. Get the OBS running and.
I need a Realmscape. I'm tired of dropping all this common stuff.
Yeah. You could go translate
make-
Filipino.
Make
Okay.
disaster.
Oh! You're right.
Make disasters in vanilla Minecraft and get a Realmscape.
Wait, can I do?
Wait. Stuffy, get yourself a second Realmscape. And
I think I qualify. I mean,
You
they
fucking-
don't have. I can't get a second one, but I think I have enough points for two.
you have enough points for 2? That's fucking crazy.
You know what's funny?
have-
I think
yeah,
What
I
did you
don't
make, Stuffy?
know. Ice cream. I made the purple and Snowy Skirmish 2 Avalanche and Crafty Cannoneers.
I see.
And the 10 years Realms anniversary map.
you know what's funny
It
though.
gives you enough points for 2? That's
No, I
four
think
max.
it probably doesn't. It will. I think I have like 13 out of 16, I guess. Maybe. Not that enough points for 2 does anything, but
Super Realmscape.
Realmscape, but in bold or something.
You bold the cape.
Bro, I'd fucking kill the rest of my family for Realmscape.
Okay.
What the fuck?
The rest? What did you do?
That is crazy wording.
If you genuinely want to do it, I will do the building and you do the programming.
I can help you with
Dude, I
that.
dropped out of CS like 5 trillion years ago, bro. I'm dumb as a brick. I don't even have a batch degree.
Is it just Java?
No, it's its own language called MC function.
Oh
That's the
god.
You have to
Stuffy, do you have Atlas access?
Is it at least based
I do,
on
yeah.
Java?
It's based on Minecraft commands.
Oh god, no. Okay,
Yeah,
never
you
mind.
have
I
to
was
do
gonna be like, I don't mind learning a new language, but nah, I'm not doing that shit.
If you
Well,
want to go for it, I will build the map.
If you would actually build the map, I can help you out.
Stuffy has the hardest thing. Atlas access is the hardest thing to get.
Stuffy, where do you fucking read the documentation for fucking Minecraft?
I don't even-
because
I don't
like,
think there is any.
there's no documentation.
I mean, the wiki is like probably as close as you'll get.
Ooh, it's fucking
I
stupid.
needed an excuse to learn Axiom anyways, so
I can teach you Axiom too.
Guys,
one of my really good friends for Build Battle is like genuinely one of the best like Axiom, just like builders in general. So I think I'll go with him. Sorry, Stuffy. I don't know if you've ever heard of Top Dog Todd Pog.
But Stuffy will
No.
nepo baby us into the Realmscape. We need to use all the power we can get.
I mean, if you do the work, you learn it.
From what I've seen, the
Boo.
builds don't need to be that like insane.
I do wish the builds were better overall.
Nice, Stella.
you know Silicio, that guy? Stuffy?
No.
You should get to know him. I heard that guy's really cool.
Why?
I was just wondering if you heard any of that guy. That guy's an interesting guy. I think he's like one of the original round makers as well.
Oh shit.
Hey, who was talking about learning how to code?
Iris.
What?
I don't think Iris wants to. I think Motelli.
Motelli.
I am not learning. A
Well, what do you-
language.
what do you already
MC
know?
function
Minecraft commands.
documentation is something that piques my interest because.
That's not how you say that word.
Oh, okay, you guys know how serious and gay as hell. I understand. Okay.
I thought he was doing it as a bit, I'll be completely honest.
Fuck you, Lyra. I hope you fucking. Okay, I'm sorry. I stopped myself. I
fuck with saying I fuck with saying pikes my interest, honestly.
Kind of,
I stopped
how do
crashing
you
out of pure love. I hope you know.
I'm honored, I'm touched.
but Iris, what languages do you know?
I know Python. I had to fucking learn awk, which is horrible. I didn't know a bit of C++, some Java, some JavaScript. I've done some React. I found like a bunch of like random projects in like a language where you just learn like the basics and you do it. Like shit like that. I've done a bunch of Bash because I have to do some server work. So I need it for Linux, like that shit. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
A little bit of C# as well. I made a game in C# once, which was not a good idea.
I think there's a way you can use Python. Someone made a compiler that compiles, I think, Python to MC function.
That would actually be great because then I'm pretty good at Python.
It's
Like it's the
pretty
main
easy to
language
get
I've had to
good
use
at
for my
Python.
study. Python's so easy. I love it.
Python be like write a sentence in English and then it works.
It's awesome. Sorry, I love Python.
The
I get why
original
people
stuff
hate on
about
it,
was written in Python.
Wait, what did you say?
The original stuff he bought was written in Python.
I don't blame you. I mean, it's not very efficient, but it's easy to use and does the job. But I'm doing bioinformatics, so I have to work with a lot of data. So like Python is the main language we use regardless, because Python and data just go really well together.
You don't use like MATLAB or R?
No,
I mean, R is basically just Python Lite and then shittier.
It's better for statistical
so
modeling.
R sucks, bro. R is so bad.
Okay.
I fucking hate R. It's so bad because it's just
Guys, we're gonna meta-
it
we're
does
gonna
the
meta-
same thing Python does, but then do it unreadable and even worse.
If you're using like
Yep.
matplotlib, then like okay, but
Like, I don't know. You could use is SPSN? What is
I
it?
never used SPSM.
SPSS?
I never used Super Smash
SPSS?
Brothers Melee.
Is it SPSS then?
Have you ever heard of Dr. Racket?
I have not heard of Dr.
Never
Racket.
used Lua.
Dr. Racket
It's
is like
SPSS, yeah.
one of the stupidest languages out there.
But
It's
it's
a-
only for social sciences.
A string-based programming language. And the only things you can do is take the first letter of a string, the last letter of a string, or everything but the first letter of a string and everything but the last letter of a string. And
The
you have to code
fuck?
everything using those 4 functions.
Have you ever tried to just learn straight up assembly?
Yeah,
I had to
I do
learn.
know
I
it's-
had
I
to
had
learn
a course where
assembly
I had
for
to
my
learn
CS
assembly.
course.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
not
actually-
optional.
Have to learn. That's crazy.
It was not. Yeah, it was computer architecture.
I'm very glad I don't have to do that.
Yeah, it was kind of pointless.
Does that mean you know how to code, Lyra?
I have a minor in CS. I wouldn't say that I'm.
But it's not that impressive.
I wouldn't
You have
say
a
that
what
I have a.
in your what? Basement.
Yeah, I have a minor in bed. The what like.
What?
I have a
Someone-
minor. I
someone
have
quote that.
my.
Someone quote that.
Okay.
I have. It's from my roommate. She used to say, "You have a major in math, and I have a minor in bed." She did not, but she thought it was funny. I have a major in mathematics, and I have a minor in actuarial sciences and computer science. I had to do like the languages that I had to learn enough to do a course in. I had to do assignments for a course in that programming language were R, Mathematica, Python, C, and assembly.
And before
The
you
fact
guys
that
talk
they
shit,
gave you assembly
Lyra
is
doesn't think it's
wild.
that impressive, by the way, so don't be mean to him.
I mean, I didn't get the major in it. I didn't do a capstone or anything, but I did.
Okay, now you're just rage baiting me.
That's what I did. And the Mathematica was mainly for math, to be honest. That was the course that I did. That was a graduate level math course, but it required a CS minor option because you needed to know how to code at least a little bit. Which Mathematica is one of the oddest programming languages I've ever seen. All of the functions take, like the if function, it takes 3 parameters. The first is the condition to do if. The second is what to do, like
If not,
yeah, if not. And the third, so the first is the condition. The second is what to do if it's true, and the third is what to do if it's not. So you have to pass it like the entire rest of your code as a parameter.
so
It's baffling.
always an if else.
Pretty
and-
much.
But that's such a pain in the ass.
And it
Why do you
has-
just wanna have an if?
It
That's so
it's
You can probably just set it to null or something, right?
yeah. You just set it to nothing. You can
Okay, that
also
makes sense.
it also has it's also like I learned that it had no protection whatsoever when I accidentally used the modulo function instead of the power modulo function to take the modulo of a very large number, and it crashed my entire computer. It was kind of awesome. I hit run and then it was like it's gone.
That's a classic.
It was it cracked me up. Anyway, so those are the programming languages that I know how to write in a little bit. I would say Python is like the only language that I've used outside of academic circles to code my own shit, because again, it's the least bashed your head into a wall programming language.
I think Python's a good skill for everyone to have.
And then back in my back in high school, we coded in C++, but I've forgotten most of that.
Oh, your high school sucks. No offense.
Damn, your fucking high school made you learn C++.
They didn't make me. I took it as a.
They were sadists. Oh, okay.
I wish I had that option.
We only had one course.
During high school, I learned
option
mostly Java.
I think I'm the only person here who has zero coding knowledge.
That's completely fine. I have zero coding knowledge as well. I dropped out.
Yeah,
in high school, they taught us Excel.
I never actually officially learned Excel. I did that on my own.
That isn't really anything to be ashamed about.
Is it very useful? Yes, if they actually taught it.
They taught me
absolutely
fish.
Nothing in those.
They taught you fish?
Mm-hmm.
They taught me. They taught. Oh, that's haha. They taught me scratch.mit.edu in my high school.
There was no joke. They actually taught me fish. I don't know why you laughed.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh. It's not funny.
I learned the difference between a summer flounder and a winter flounder. I bet you don't know the difference.
I don't. You know, you're right. I don't know the difference between a summer flounder and a winter flounder.
They're those fish with the two eyes on the one side of their head.
I know them from Animal Crossing.
Fish with two eyes on one side of the head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they're flat and they lay on the ground. And the difference is that the summer ones have the eyes on the opposite side of their head as the winter ones. And now you know.
And I will probably never forget this. It's gonna be like some weird piece of knowledge stuck in my head for the rest of my life.
And then every time you see one, you're gonna look at it and you're like, "Wow, that's either the summer or the
winter." I was gonna say the only applicable knowledge to not knowing which one is which is just to see two flounders.
All you know is that they're different,
and whether or not they're different or the same. No. Hey, see everyone. These two flounders. One of them is summer and one of them is winter.
Yeah, but you're never gonna see them both at the same time, so you're just gonna look at it and be like, "That is either a summer or a
in my example, you can see both at the same time, and then you see a third flounder, and you go, "That one is whatever this one is," and you point to the one flounder with the eyes on the same side of the head.
Yeah, see, this is when you just start lying your ass off and just be like, "This is summer, this is winter." And not have a single clue whether you're right.
You do have a 50% chance of...
Yeah.
Exactly.
Right.
This is a rare chance where the chance actually is 50%.
There is a 1% chance someone that you're with might actually know which one is which. So you're just gonna look really...
I think there's less than that, let's be honest here.
It's everyone in Stuffy's class.
Well, they probably all know the same fact. They don't know which
I think, there's definitely
a less than 1%
chance. There's a 1% chance that they know that, like, one is summer and one is winter, but I don't think any of them also know which one is actually which, so...
I fucking TPS, bro. I'm gonna kill myself again.
And then every other fish you see with eyes in the normal spot, you're like, yeah, I don't know what that is.
Just a fish.
Guild member. Guild member, I'm just a fish.
Oh wait, that is true.
Does he still play?
He did cheat in the... Yeah, he plays Blitz.
That's a shocker. Guy who's cheating plays Blitz. In other news.
Hey, fish is chill.
I know. I never said he wasn't chill. He cheats.
That is factual.
So he's on fire in the game mode disasters.
He doesn't cheat hard anymore. I know that.
I
I
feel
caught
like
him.
it's because you can't cheat hard anymore.
Well,
People
yeah.
look me in the eye and say, not everyone cheats, and then I say, this person cheats, and they go, well, it's not hard, though.
No. No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, yeah, he definitely cheats. I'm not, like, denying that at all, but...
No, but Lyra, here's the thing. Do they all still cheat? Yes. However, the cheats are so fucking useless now that it's not really an issue anymore.
Oh, God.
It is really not that big of a deal because you can always
You
just
don't-
leave. Not
You
if you're
don't get
Lyra.
four blocked. You don't get four blocked anymore. Like, you don't.
I see why Lyra complains a lot about cheaters because I've seen her play many.
She has Darien gameplay.
Sometimes you need something to blame. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she has Darien gameplay.
I
so
never
can
at this.
understand
I
why.
never said that I was good currently. I said that I was good years ago, which you were like, I have problems with that claim with whatever. But you're basically
problems with that
reaching
claim,
the
I just like
same
memeing about it.
agreement that I reached, which
I
is
just like memeing about it because you have. It's like
the vast
it's like
majority of
looking
these
at
people
what-
are
Also, with
cheating, and the
with
people who aren't
everybody
have a gun
cheats
to their
thing,
head.
Yeah, I'm also with the other everybody cheats thing. Yeah, fish cheats, but like I'm like thinking of other people who are currently playing Blitz right now and are cheating, and I can name like 4.
That's still too much, to be honest.
4 out of like the active 50 players that I'll see within a day.
Yeah, okay, that's fair. I do kind of want to go back to autoclicking my fingers right, or
Isn't it allowed now? It's like the part of vanilla Minecraft.
but wouldn't I have to play on immersion then?
No, that's only for destroying blocks, not for like actual.
But it was for like disabled people.
It's called differently labeled. I'm woke now.
Accessibility settings.
Were you not woke before?
No, I was bigoted 5 seconds ago when I was talking about your Hypixel statistics.
I just don't get like. I agree. You're like Lyra fucking sucks at PvP. That's true.
Show me this man's UUID.
Wait, UUID mentioned?
UUID. There's a 50% chance I get to make fun of you.
Bro, I wish, like...
But me being bad doesn't like
don't
discount
do
the fact that everyone fucking cheats.
I'm telling
I
you,
don't
it's really not everybody anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's everybody, and I don't think it's that much of a problem.
Nah, you should play Murder Mystery Infected and tell me not everyone cheats.
Are people still blinking in that?
They
I
don't-
actually was playing it today, and like everything like felt completely normal.
the
I
problem
didn't
is
have,
that
like
there's
I
never
didn't, like,
more than
hear-
one queue. And if there's a queue filling, then one of the 5 cheaters in the game is likely in your
Yeah, that is true. There is just like
many complaints about cheating. Like, even in like the most like stereotypically written games, like I've played my Prestige. I've done my Prestige and my King's Quest like completely fine. And that was like a couple months ago. I was able to streak 900k gold completely legit, perfectly fine. So I don't know. I feel like if people are like, I don't play mini games anymore because of the cheaters, I feel like it's just like a cop out. You know what I mean?
That's not the only reason why I
To
don't
be
play.
fair-
I just don't
No,
understand
I'm
why
not
everyone.
I'm not saying.
I
like,
just
if you
live in
I'm
a
not saying
bizarro
yeah.
world where like I'm like, oh, here's the thing that I'm observed, and everyone goes, it's not actually that. Like I still have people in my chat that are like, actually, people don't cheat in M7.
Oh, people do cheat in themselves.
Oh yeah, well you agree with me on that one, and yet here we are. Like I feel like I'm living in a
That's the thing,
fucking.
I don't
have
play
always
M7,
been-
so I couldn't fucking tell you.
People have always
I
been
do
saying
play
that
Blitz
Don't play
too much.
M7,
it actually
but
happens.
I do know that a lot of people cheat in M7.
I'm going
I'll
with
give
you
you-
on that. I'm going with you on that source because I don't
There's probably more
interact
cheaters
with
in
SkyBlock.
M7 than there are in like mini games right now.
Well, that's so true. There's also.
See, Lyra, that's the thing. I'm going with your source on the M7 cheaters because I don't play fucking SkyBlock. But I do play Blitz. And I can tell you that the cheater problem is really not that bad in Blitz.
Mega Walls, it's still really bad. Don't worry. Like,
Oh yeah,
it's-
Mega
there-
Walls is horrible.
Is your line for
I wouldn't
cheating
touch
the same
Mega Walls.
as
That's why I don't
Hypixel's
touch
line for
Mega Walls.
cheating?
Is your line what?
Is your line for cheating the same one that Hypixel uses?
What do you mean?
I think
My line
Lyra's
for
is a lot
cheating is
lower.
auto click.
Like experimentation
auto-click and
solvers?
anything
Yes or no?
highly is cheating.
Experimentation solvers, I don't think are cheating.
Well, yeah, because you use them.
No, it's. Oh, yes, that's the only reason. That's the only reason.
Checkmate, libtard.
This is always the most fun conversation whenever I have about cheating. I'm like, I don't play with cheaters, especially the people that are still like, I'm using QOL mods, and then it's still like 5 different cheats. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. They're like, well, you do have the thing that shows a fell skull in pink, so I guess we really are kind of all the same in this world, and I just don't get it.
I just want to
That's
make
why
fun
you
of you.
shouldn't be calling me Hitler when a B-hopper leaves me alone while I'm gold streaking.
I never said that.
I'm kidding.
I just find it very funny how whenever I'm like, people cheat in other games, everyone goes, it's not that bad, and I'm like, what about these? They're like, well, is that really? A, it's not really
It's
cheating.
that-
B,
okay,
it's not really that big
it
of a
is-
deal. C,
It is
They-
that bad.
they
I
gotta
will give
remove
you,
murder
it is
machine
that bad in
technique.
Mega Walls, and it is that bad in UHC. Every other game, it is not
Is it
that bad.
in
they're
UHC?
2 of the 5
Yeah,
games that I don't play.
Yes,
haven't played
it is.
UHC
It is
like
that
that.
bad. It is that bad. E.g., I finally got my first UHC win.
Yeah, I haven't touched UHC since.
I
Wait,
finally
what
got
about
my first
boosted?
UHC win, and like, me and Tobias had to 2v1 some guy with full iron, sharp 3 drag with fire aspect in
That's
15
such a
minutes.
nothing game, man. I should have gotten in that.
Well,
before.
the other 60 players were warped out because they were all in a party.
Well, yeah, it was a very nothing game, but like
This is every single caveat. Every single time there's a caveat. Every single, like, it's crazy to me.
I'm literally
Hold on,
saying
I
I literally explained that it's just UHC and Mega Walls. I said that like a minute ago, and then you're like, every single time. Yes, I gave you the fucking caveat, Lyra.
Genuinely though, sumo
I ex-
duels, not that bad anymore.
I literally explained that yes, Mega Walls and UHC are by far as bad as you're talking about.
Oh yeah, no, Mega Walls
the
and UHC
one fucking 4-star in the queue is just hard ass X-ray.
So, Lyra, you're literally on a UHC leaderboard, and I'm not talking you speed with you, so you can't talk shit. You played that game.
That is
What?
true.
I'm not on a UHC leaderboard.
And
Yes,
I
you
bet
are.
there's
I
probably
see
one
you.
person on your team
Lifetime
that is cheating
UHC
once.
wins. Number 6, lyraava.
Lifetime UHC wins?
Event
Specifically
mode.
event modes, but
Oh, good lord.
Yeah, and I bet there was probably one person on your team that wasn't cheating, and you didn't immediately slap them. That's a big yikes. That's a stain on LeBron's legacy, if I were to talk about it.
okay, maybe Lyra actually was like pretty good at the time.
Maybe! Oh, maybe! Wow, maybe!
Nah, it must be something else.
Maybe
Good
she was like,
lord.
Man,
Maybe
she
she
was
was
really good at
cheating.
fucking sweeping those floors.
she was like.
Oh, and maybe I have one of the highest solo win losses in Arena Brawl circa 2021.
Yeah,
That's just 'cause you
man,
have a
she was
good
really
VA.
good
Yeah,
at fucking
You're
mopping
really
back
good
in the day.
queuing FSHS into non-doors.
Goated.
Yeah, I don't know if Arena Brawl counts.
So when are you getting number 1?
I don't just play PvP, I also play other games on the server.
I mean, you don't play PvP anymore, so.
Correct.
Yeah, it's only SkyBlock.
When are you coming back?
Now.
I'm never coming back for the reasons that I've just explained. A, I would have to
But-
practice a shit ton to go and learn how to
Literally
shoot
college.
threes, and B, it's just not
Bro,
fun.
I just got chills imagining Lyra Carnage Wars. Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
Holy-
Lyra, when are you getting AP?
Why are you sighing? I'm being nice.
That's where we need you. We need you in the APLB.
I'm never getting APLB. The games that I'm missing are Pit and UHC and Mega Walls and Blitz.
You can do Pit. Jakey did Pit.
I'm not touching Pit with a 10-foot pole.
You can do Blitz.
I
The
don't,
only-
blame, I don't blame her for
He
not
did-
touching
The
Pit.
only one of
He
those
did
four.
Pit in 400 hours.
The
which is, like,
only-
impressive, and he did it without cheating.
He
which is,
did.
like,
He did in 400
he's P40
without
with,
botting.
No botting.
That's crazy. What the
He's-
fuck?
He's probably the fastest P40. Like,
Because I was already pretty solid with like 130 hours being at P12.
I don't blame you for
Fucking
not
400
wanting to
hours to
play it.
P40 is
I-
insane.
The only game
Okay,
of
it
the
was like
4 that I'm
400
missing
hours to, like,
AP
P40.
in that I would accept that I
That's
could
still really
actually
good.
do if I actually gained skill and practiced is Blitz.
Mm.
And even then, I think
It's
Blitz
quite
is
fun,
worse than how it's being made out of, but I understand that I'm the least experienced in the field.
I Blitz really depends on the time of day you queue.
Yeah,
At, like,
if
American hours, it's horrible. Outside of that, it's really fun.
Well, unfortunately, I'm American, so.
that's the problem. 8 a.m. EST is like the greatest queues of all time, and then like once you get to like 2 p.m. EST to like 10 p.m. EST,
No, but like,
they're not so great.
like this time, Blitz queues, chill as fuck.
No, it's not, but it's not the cheaters that make Blitz hard. It's just like everybody, the skill gap has increased so much, and everybody is just fighting each other constantly, so the skill is just increasing a ton.
Which is a fun, I understand why people like that kind of gameplay, but I don't like that kind of gameplay. It is why
No,
when I
I'm
was
not-
doing...
I'm not
when I was-
blaming you for not wanting to play Blitz just because it's a very difficult thing to get into. But when I just don't agree with the notion that every single person is cheating Blitz.
That's true.
And maybe
I
you
think-
may be
I-
right.
I
Either
think-
way,
okay, so I think here's my perspective on it. It's fine to not play a game for other reasons, but I think if the only reason on why you don't want to play a minigame is because a notion that there's too many cheaters is a very lazy cop out. Because
but-
all the best players that I know don't care how cheater infested the game is because they would win anyway. Like, straight up.
I think that's
is
a
also the other
very,
thing.
very cop-out way of... Oh, there's so many people that are cheating this game. Just be better. Just be better. The other thing that breaks my brain is, again, as I've said, there are 4 games I'm missing a lot of AP in, 2 of which everyone here has already admitted are cheater-infested, and one of them is Pit, which I'm not even going to explain why I'm never touching Pit. The 4th one is Blitz, which, again,
is so fun.
we could talk about, okay, well, maybe if I actually decided to train 400-hour, 18-hour day FSHS stratagem to put a gun to my head. Like, okay, fine. But still, I don't enjoy that style of gameplay. This is the same reason why when I was doing my bridge games, I would join a game, and then if someone pre-fired an arrow at me, I would go next. And the reason why is I'm not interested in having a battle of the brains and brawn in my fucking bridge game. I'm not interested in a 15-minute hippo game where we're both sitting there sniping each other off the fucking thing and there's like 100 million blocks placed. And then we wait till one person misses a bow shot and I can dig in and get a goal. I'm not interested in that. I understand why people are, and I understand why I would be painted as someone who's not good at bridge for that reason. I'm fine with that. And if your take was I'm bad at bridge, then I never would have claimed otherwise, because I'm not good at bridge. But I was good at shit like Mega Walls. I was good. And now, I mean, I wouldn't be good because A, to Mo's point, I don't know how to shoot threes. But also B, everyone is fucking using Ghost Hand. Like, there's also that. I find it boring for 2 reasons, which is why I'm not going back to PvP games. I tried for a little bit, and then I stopped. There are other games where I would try again. Like, part of me does want to go and learn Quake again, because I'm very rusty on solo. Because they added dashing, and I never really played after dashing was implemented, and that's a whole other vector of skill.
When did they? I didn't even know they added dashing. Wait, what? Dashing's been in the game since like 2015 at least.
2016.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was wrong on that. But you haven't played since then?
No. I got 100,000 solo kills in 2014.
Damn.
And I haven't played solo Quake since, except for a tournament where I scored in the top 100.
I would love to play the Qs in 2014. Oh my
god.
god.
Dude, the tournament's
Yeah,
already gone.
thanks.
Just like instantly
really enjoyed
being able to go next into a Quake game and like not have to wait 5 minutes. Just so you can have like Sapphire Geek just fucking camping behind a pole the entire game. Jiggle peeking to get fucking 2 more kills than you.
You get it.
Plus, you could kill all the nons. 2014, no one would have to play, dude.
That is true.
This is always the argument. There were a whole guild of us. It was called VFG team. There were people that were good at. There were people that were good at Quake.
Like
All
saying that there
probably
was.
suck ass in 2025.
They
No,
do.
I'm not saying that
the
there
queues
weren't
for
people good
everything
for their
are.
time, but there was definitely a lot more people. The ratio of good players to bad players.
This is true.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's,
you could get a game with
Well,
idiots.
it-
I mean, look at Bed Wars when it came out versus now. Like,
oh god, Bedwars now is
It's-
horrible.
it was
Yeah, this
possible
is
to
all
join
the
random
best
queues and go on a 2,000 win streak. Like, now, now it's not. Even
Can you believe
like,
that people were
not
allowed
counting-
to just win streak to 900 legit?
Yeah, crazy.
That's how
Now-
actual robot the queues win. If it's
Yeah.
one of the feats that are actually like the most like Weenie Hut Jr. fucking Disney ass feats ever, it's that 1900 win streak because
To
they
be
actually
fair,
they are the guys who fought against fucking wheelchair teams.
back then you also wouldn't get sniped the second you hit 20 wins in a row.
That is true.
But this is indicative of the
That is one of
community
the-
and why I don't want to interact with said
but I also
community.
think but I also think even if sniping didn't exist, like players are like there are
players
enough
are way
good
better.
players. There are enough
The
good players
percentage
on
of
which
good
like
players is
there's
way
no way
better.
that someone's gonna allow a 1900 win streak to ever happen ever again.
Yeah, I think that's the case with every game. Is that in the beginning it was relatively easy to be the best, and now there's no new players ever. So
Yeah, no, that is definitely true.
there's one queue at all times with 10 people, and 8 of them are mains of the game. So
Which I don't
Pick
find
your-
fun.
And
I
that's
mean, I agree with you. I
understandable.
don't play any of those games either.
I think actually, besides, there's like one person in Quake. I'll give it
I
like
think
3
Quake is fine.
people
I
in
think
Quake
Quake
who
is
I
actually fine.
genuinely just do not like ever queuing. Besides those 3 people, I am very fine going against mains and just like losing. Because I still
Same.
very much enjoy the gameplay of Quake.
Yeah. I was never like, I need to win every single one of my Quake games or I'm not having fun. I would fight against like people that would kick my ass. And then occasionally I'd win and I'd pop off. Like when I beat Suppismac for the first time, I was popping off. When I beat T-Mine for the first time, I was popping off. I was
Yeah,
never
if
like,
you
I'm
sit
gonna
in the
dodge
queue
them.
for 15 minutes and then you get instantly.
No, I'll play, like,
But the
3
game isn't so
games
fun when
against-
there's only 5 people playing it. One of them is Suppismac who beats me 95% of the time, and then another person who's like cheating but not asterisk, but it's only one person, so it's not really that bad. Like
There's nobody cheating in Quake.
well, I know, but I'm extending the analogy to.
She's trying to make a point.
I think it's a fair point. You're saying 4 people are
I
cheating
was
in
su-
Blitz.
I was
Okay, there are like 30
supporting you.
people in Blitz.
Why am I catching
Four,
straight? I
okay,
was
no,
supporting you,
not
Lyra.
4 people out of the 30 Iris, or Lyra. I mean 4 people out of like the fucking 500 that will play in Blitz, like will play Blitz. Out of the 500 like individual people that queue Blitz on the daily, 4 of them are maybe cheating.
Okay, it's a higher percentage than that, but
Yeah, like
Well, 'cause I'm
look me in
accounting
the
for
eye.
350 nons that are individually playing each day.
I just like I
Okay,
just find it difficult to believe that Mega Balls in UHC every single motherfucker is cheating and it's completely unsalvageable, but Blitz is actually like less than
No,
2%
it's not every single
incidence.
motherfucker is cheating. It's that there's a lot more percentage in Blitz because the cheaters queue in teams of 4 in Mega Walls and in UHC. That's what makes Mega Walls and UHC a lot more cheater infested, is because Blitz, the cheaters are just queuing alone.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that. You get a game of 12 versus a game of 100. Chances of you getting
In,
it
in
you
Mega
know,
Walls,
are much
it's
higher.
a lot more cheater infested because you have 8 different Swedish people who are all B hopping and all trying to boost one person.
What did the Swedes do?
the Swedes do love be upping. But I thought it finished their work.
I
That's
just feel
the
like I'm living
difference
in.
between- That's the
living in two
difference
different
between
worlds.
Blitz and Mega Walls. There aren't factions that are like B hopping every game.
I didn't know about the Scandinavian conspiracies.
I don't know. At worst, the games are cheater infested, and at best, everyone has a gun to their head. And while it is apparently 1/3 of the day the queues are playable, which is fine, I just don't have any interest in doing that. Which
No, I'm not blaming you for not having.
is
the
indicative
answer. Saying that
of
is-
which is fine if you're like, oh, Lyra fucking sucks at PvP now. That's fine. Like again, the reason why I'm not going to play those 1/3 of the hours of the day that Blitz is playable is because I am not good enough to compete with those people. But like,
One
I
thing
think it's a little
will
unfair to be like the only reason why I'm not doing PvP games is I'm saying everyone's cheating. When like A, cheating is an actual problem, and B, that's not been my point. My other point is that me being bad at the game now does not invalidate the fact that I was actually pretty fucking good.
No, we just wanted to make fun of you at that
No,
one.
we were-
That wasn't
We're
any.
just
Yeah, we were just making fun of you to make fun of you there. There was.
There's a reason why I'm the only motherfucker with a 28 KD in CUHC. It's not because like I was like. Turns out no one else is playing Speed UHC. I didn't Q dodge. I beat ODM _ 3 times, and he was aping me with his e-girl. I never dodged him.
There are also plenty of Speed UHC players.
I solo queued teams. I was doing the opposite of Q dodging.
There are plenty of Speed UHC players that I know who played after.
I feel like I remember in the Foundation days you refusing to play Speed UHC when people were like.
I refused to fight. I refused to fight in Night Rush.
They don't.
And
Sorry,
even
I'm
then,
sorry.
I killed Night Rush multiple times. I still
I mean,
have
I'm
an
talking
incredible.
even just like guild games. You'd be like, no, I'm not doing it. I don't want to destroy my win loss.
Oh well, okay. In a game where there were like, okay, we're all going to play Speed UHC in a big party, and I didn't join that.
Like you didn't like casually have a 20 win.
No,
loss
I put
in
effort
PvP.
into it, but it's not like
Yeah.
I was dodging everyone. I still have recordings of those old Speed UHC games. If you're,
But I mean, you're talking about gun to head now. It's like.
I didn't have a gun to the head back then. If you're like, oh, I didn't join a game that had 5 mains in it, all of which were in my guild. Correct. That's true. That's not the same thing as like me sitting in a fucking. Oh shit! Everyone here is a fucking.
I mean, you
queue.
cared about your win loss. It's
I
fine.
did care about my win loss.
Yeah, that's people now care about their win loss.
People cared about their win loss back then too, buddy. It's not a new
Right,
thing.
But you're saying only the people now are playing with a gun to their head.
That's. I think
I
the
just- I
comparison
would
to
say-
people playing with a gun to their head now versus me leaving games with guildmates is laughable, and I think intentionally missing the point. I fought against
Well, if you
leaderboarders.
queued- okay, well.
I fought against
I think
against
viewing
Night
them
Rush.
is a lot different than
But
they
would you
were.
say? Okay, so would you say that the people now who played later than you against stronger queues, because like I don't know, the skill ceiling has went up. Would you say when they try, it's them playing a gun to their head, but when it's you queuing against leaderboarders in 2016, you were never playing with a gun to your head? I don't understand like the point here.
I don't think there is a point. We're arguing about fucking.
I don't know what
Speed
your
UHC
point
50.
is. I'm so
No, 'cause-
confused as to what your
okay,
point is.
'cause what you're saying is when you queued and you got your impressive win-loss, you said it's not comparable to playing with a gun to your head because you have to queue against.
I didn't say it wasn't
As if-
comparable to
as
to
if
not having
people
a
in,
gun
like,
to
the
my head.
2020s.
I never made that claim. My claim, I have 2 separate claims, which is that one, people play with a gun to their head, and a vast majority, like a higher percentage of people are playing with a gun to their head now, which makes it less fun for me. Also, I am worse than the people playing with a gun to their head. At one point, I was good enough to be playing with a gun to my head and still win against everyone pretty substantially to the point where I had a very, very good KD and win-loss. That was my other point. My other point was that at one point, I was good at these games. My points were, 1, at one point I
Like,
was
were you,
good
like,
at
the
these
most
games, and
nonchalant
2,
grouper ever, and when you had a 20.
I never said this. You're fighting demons that I'm not saying. This is actually pissing me off, unironically. I don't know if you're doing this as a bit or not. I, back then, was good
Okay.
and capable of beating players. Did I have a gun to my head? Sure, maybe. I never made the
No, that
claim
was-
that I didn't. The people that have a gun to
No,
their head
I
now
was
are
just trying
no
to clear that
different.
up.
It's just that I do not have a gun
I
to my
was
head
just trying to clear
anymore.
that up. I was just trying to clear that up.
I've been
because
very
it-
consistent
it
this
was
whole
sounding-
time.
No, what I was just saying is that at least like 2 minutes ago, what it was saying, it was just like, oh, when I was trying for stats, it was different, but when other people try for stats, it's different.
I don't know why you got that impression. My stats were
I didn't get that.
I've made two very simple claims. The first is that there are an infinitely more people playing with a gun to their head now than there used to be, which I don't find fun. That's point number one. Point number two was at one point I could have competed against the people that were playing with a gun to their head and consistently beaten them to the point where I had one of the best KDs and one of the best win-losses, excluding Neil 2, who was perm banned for cheating. So if we're gonna ignore him,
Not anymore, bro. They let go of that shit.
yeah, well, welcome back. It's two claims. I would not have had fun back in the day if I was joining Speed UHC and then there were 40 people playing with a gun to their head. I would not have had fun with that. I was fine with a few people playing with a gun to their head because I could consistently still beat them. I can't consistently beat 15 people with a gun to their head. I can consistently beat Night Rush and his teammate in a solo queue. I have a hilarious screenshot of Night Rush complaining that I made an axe, which is why I beat him, because he blocked up with wood and then I broke the wood. It's a truly incredible screenshot.
Well, you shouldn't have made an axe.
That is true.
I just don't like the formatting it as like, well, literally everyone and their mom could have gotten the 28 KD back in the day. It was so free. When it's not true. There's only like 3 of us that have it.
I don't think anyone was saying that you didn't earn it.
No, I don't think. No, we were just making a joke that the players
Yeah.
that
We
like
are- we
because
were
like
just
when
making a
I
joke
if
about
when
how-
I watch a video of 2016 Blitz, it just is like, wow, I would have just like gone on a 100 win streak there.
That's true, but you have 2025 skill. That's like saying teleporting LeBron James back in the day, he would have walked over everyone. But the only reason LeBron James is where he's at is because he's fighting against people LeBron James is fighting.
No, I know that. I know that for sure. I'm just
The only reason Zoink is the best GD player is he's played the levels Zoink has played.
I don't think that that's really the reason that I didn't shred people in 2014. I think I was a child.
It's also true, but there were people that were not children, like Monster Law
they're
and the
bad.
entirety of AYS. Yes, they were bad because they were fighting against children. If they were fighting against other people, then they would have gotten better because the skill setting would have improved, which is what's happened over the past decade.
Nah, I'd shred the nine-year-old back then.
But that doesn't discount the fact that Monster Law was a good player for the time, even if he was annoying.
also Lyra. What I was talking about, like with the blitz queues, is that like at 8 a.m. to 12 a.m. you will literally just get queues that do not have a single player with a rank.
That's impressive.
That's what I was more talking. It's not like it's once you get from like 3 p.m. EST to like 10 p.m. EST. It's not that it becomes cheater infested. It's like there's just 10 people who are very good at the game, and it's kind of hard to find a queue without them. So you just have to try.
I'm actually reminded of the Skywars win-loss leaderboard on release. The Skywars win-loss leaderboard on release was 2 through 10. Number 10 was like 4.8 win-loss. Number 2 was like 7. And then X Mitsuki had a 15.
Are they legit?
Yes, Mizuki was legit. It's FFS. And I would argue that the reason why is because X Mizuki was, like, just worlds above everyone else in the game. Not because they were only playing as plumbers, not because they were literally dodging everyone where they had a brain, but because they had skill at the game. And it was indicative of the fact that their ratios were worlds above everyone else.
I wish the game went back to everyone being a non.
Nowadays, is a 15 win-loss possible? No, of course not. But that doesn't mean that, like, Mitsuki wasn't skillful. And that, like, if you, like, I
don't think that was any
disagree.
point.
Okay,
wasn't any
that's fair.
I think it is.
It was literally we were making the comparison that Wilt Chamberlain. We're not saying that he would like Wilt Chamberlain was fucking insane for his time, but it's the same exact comparison of like if you put Mizuki in a 2025 queue, he's probably not going to.
No, but the game has changed. He's
even
playing a
one
different
win
game.
loss. Well, yeah, but that's like what we're saying with like
That's what we're
putting
saying.
Wilt
That was-
Chamberlain.
Well, that's a fair thing,
that
and
was
I
the-
agree
that was
with
the
you.
whole
That's why I was
That was the
fine with
whole
like,
bit.
oh, me being Wilt Chamberlain
Lamb,
is fine until it's
I
like,
don't
yeah,
agree
well, all
with
of
that.
those are just because of fucking plumber queues, which was a real
If
thing.
they
I'll
were
go back in the
still-
stream.
If they were still at the same skill level, yes. But the better players you play against, the faster you improve. That's just normal. So they would still like.
Well, it depends. Do you think 2015 players would have the ability to adapt?
I think so, yeah.
Well, this is all
I think-
hypothetical now. Like, the fact that Bloodbath is no longer in the top 150 doesn't discount the fact that Riot was worlds above literally everyone else playing the game when he was playing it and verified
Yeah,
Bloodbath.
well, here's how the argument gets more nuanced. You can argue that the reason why Riot was ahead of everybody else is because he was monitor carried. And that the real fact is that Zobros, who obviously was a lot weaker at that point, had the 60 FPS monitor, but was able to do levels in way less time and attempts than everybody else. And you could now at least extrapolate now in the current year with evidence that's with actual evidence-based like proof that like yes, in 2025 Zobros would adapt to the game better than Riot does. You know what I mean? Where it's just
Also,
like, I don't know, there are certain top players that are literally only top players. I'm not saying that Lyra would never fucking flourish in any sort of minigame ever again, because obviously, like, she grinded top 100 lifetime. In
yeah,
speed
if
over
I can,
and
who
But-
literally logged into the server in 2023 for the first time, can be good enough to get wins in Blitz, you can be good enough to get wins in Blitz. If you don't want to, that's a whole different conversation. But you definitely can.
I will say one thing as well to that though, Lamb. You improve faster while cheating than you do without.
That is
That is
true.
that is
But I feel like I feel like I've improved a lot more in the PvP in the last 2 months now that I'm not auto-clicking anymore.
That can make sense, but it really like as soon as auto clicking means you don't have to focus on clicking, so it actually gives your brain time to focus on like other things.
Yeah.
So you actually get like the opportunity.
Alright, I gotta go. Oh shit, we got another fucking Turtellini. Oh shit. Nom nom. Yeah, I gotta go nom nom. Ooh, and we're growing scour roots. Dude, my co-op is ADHD as fuck. Weren't these mushrooms like the last time I checked? Weren't these mushrooms like 1 second ago? I guess we're doing scour root now. I'm sorry, Larry. It's not personal. It's just I gotta go to dinner. I said what I wanted to say in the conversation. You don't have to give me money. You don't have to give me money. I'm not mad at you. I was just defending myself from what I felt was slanderous attacks on my character. I think I said what I needed to say. Anyway. I'm gonna oversee my coal roots. I'm excited to get them in my inventory. Oh, that's my co-op's money. Hold on. 7859 791. Okay, I'm gonna go now. See you guys later. Bye bye.